Hello, everybody. What is going on? Hello, hello. Do 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 do. Whoop. Yeah. How we doing tonight? Da 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 da. What up, 4 out of 9 even? What up, Wanyao? What up, Razilgore? What up, Fractal? What up, Anuan? Whoa. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. Those are pretty cool cards.
Thanks.
Yo, thank you, Abmaz, for the 10 gifted subs. Give me some of them left picks. You got it. Thank you, Abmaz. Link, Zemkra, Madland, Zekbond, Piccolo, Little Blue Jay, Kendrick, It's Whisper Lol, Bearpaw, and Alien Ashford. Swag. Thank you, Abmaz. The lefts have been added. Arena's the only reasonable way to play Final Fantasy mode. Though expensive and hard there to find IRL. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. That is true.
Thanks.
That is actually true. That's how I play anyway, so it's fine with me. It's when a 3-person commander was stealing everyone's creature from their graveyard. That's pretty fun. Yeah, it's only 13 minutes after stream start, but that's because we're probably gonna have to swap over pretty soon, because we're playing the Kaizo challenge with Lucellia. So we may only get to do the actual drafting part and then maybe one game, but let's just fire it up. Fire it up. Let's draft. All right, so kicking things off here, there's a lightning army of 1. What is this? First strike, trample, lifelink, 3 mana, 3/2. Whenever lightning deals out combat damage to a player until your next turn, if a source would deal damage to that player permanent that player controls deals double damage. Okay, well, folks, looks like we're going red-white. There's some other cool stuff here actually, but that just seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I gotta do that. Plus, I haven't gone red-white yet, so let's see how red-white does. I've gone blue-black, I went green-white, and I went green-black, I believe. Well, let me check my website where it ranks her. Oh, wow, ranks her at number 18. Wow, yeah, top 20 card. That's pretty good. Okay, apparently this is the only card worth looking at. Target creature gets 2/2 until end of turn. If you control 3 or more creatures, gets 4/4 instead. That's pretty nice. Dude, especially paired up with lightning, that could actually be insane. Vehicle card, nope, no vehicle cards. And then trample, haste, mountain cycling is a little expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. And it's not, Phoenix Down isn't awful, but with the second pick in the draft, I'm not looking for not awful. I'm looking for like pretty good. Not awful is what you take at like the end of the drive.
Thanks.
Snow Value's power is equal to the number of creatures you control. We got the Choco Mog. Creatures you control get 1/0 till end of turn. It's 3/3 Stampede. Honestly, that seems pretty solid. It's my City and Elder. 0/1 black wizard creature with whenever you cast down creature it's sealed one. It's not terrible either. I think this pairs better with how I'm gonna play. Do I play a lot of Magic? I draft a lot of Magic. I've been doing Magic Arena drafts for like 7 years. Well, actually, I used to do Magic drafts on the old Magic Online website back in like 2008. So like, I just love Magic drafts. It's my favorite way to play. It's just it just happens to be the most expensive way to play. I mean, there's the catch a fish. I feel like it'll be there later, to be honest. I'm gonna take the Elder. We already. You know what? Screw it. I'll take it. Whatever. I may as well take it. The only time I ever did a draft in real life was when one of my friends got a starter box for, what's it called? Bloomborough, and we did like a sealed draft, and that was pretty fun. When this artifact enters, exile target non-land permanent opponent control. I mean, that's probably the one. That's just, I mean, we need removal. We gotta take that. Yo, thank you, Graded Juice, for the 25 months. It's fine. Thank you, Graded Juice. So now, Coral Sword. Hold on. What, does a red-white land? Okay, hold on. When the equipment creature gets first strike 1/0 with flash, that's pretty nice. But the red-white land, I gotta take the red-white land. That's too good to pass up. I'm gonna take instant ramen. Yep. Man, there's like, I think the Iron Giant, I guess. Nothing good in that pack. Bliss Ball, you got the, whenever you attack, target attacking equipped creature gains menace until end of turn. That seems good. We just need equipment. Hey, I think this is the pack I started with. Okay, I'll take this, even though I think it is garbage and I don't have vehicles. But whatever. I don't even know. I don't need that. I don't even know if I'm gonna have one. Okay. I'll take him because he looks cool. And a magic pot. Okay. Oh, we got some options here. Choco Comet is pretty good. What I do is I tend to type in all the cards into the draft website that like does pick order, and then I just see where they are, so I know whether or not to waste my time or to put my time towards reading it or waste it. Choco Comet deals X damage to any target. Create a 2/2 bird creature token with whenever a land you control enters. Okay, yeah, it's just straight up removal, and you get a Chocobo. Yes. And it's a cool one. Yeah, I got battle menu the other draft. I think the first draft I did, actually. What the hell? I feel like this card's like 2001 CGI popping out at me. Yo, I can get battle menu again. Hold on, what are these other ones? Thunder Magic? Oh, this is what that person played against me the other day. Where it's just removal. That's pretty good, too. Okay, you know what? I think I need to take that. I think Thunder Magic's just too good to pass up, especially in draft. Sandworm. Target land. I mean, I do like Sandworm. I'm gonna take the worm. Squall Leonheart. First strike, vigilance, lifelink, or an equipment spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Oh wait, it's Danitha. Okay, Danitha's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'll take that. I think Slash of Light's removal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I want... Rare deals 2 damage to any target. Quick creature is 2/1. Ooh, that's kind of nice though too. I need some equipment. So you know what? I think I am gonna take that. Hey, it's the fish again. This creature deals damage equal to number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard to a target. But you control get 1 until end turn 3/3. That's not bad. Whenever a land you control enters, deals 1 damage each opponent. It's not bad either. I think I'll take this. Wait, hold on. Who is Ash Princess? Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reel an artifact for a moment and put it in your hand. Put the rest of the bottom of your library in random order. That's kind of nice. Although Galacat, I'm not gonna lie. No! I didn't realize the timer was running out. I wanted to take the cat. Oh well. I played myself. Slash a Light. I'm sure I'll find another cat, right? Right? Yeah, yeah. White Mage Staff. Maybe Haste Magic will be good here. Sure. These are all kind of whatever. Let's take the magic. What up, Vapor Space? Sorcerer Schemes. Honestly, the airship's kind of all right. Random encounter, whatever. I don't do that.
Thanks.
And we got another one. Although we got Summon Primal Garuda. It's 4 damage to target tap creature and opponent controls. Another target creature can go on flying. That's probably the one we take. Because we already got an Esper. I mean, I could take a second. One of those, but I think I'll take this. The thing is, you can only play one Squall at a time. So, I mean, it's not terrible, but it does add a limitation. What the hell is that? Ranger Captain? Ranger Knight of Sandoria? Also, Gilgamesh? Okay, apparently Gilgamesh Masters of Arms is ranked like number 11 on this list. Whenever you attacks, look at the top 6 cards of your library. Put any number of equipment cards from them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library. Put one more equipment on the battlefield. You may attach to one of the samurai. Okay, that is pretty insane. It's 666. When this creature enters, you may search your library for a creature card with mana value of 1 or less. Reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle it to sacrifice creature. Your opponent can't cast non-creature spells this turn. That's a Gilgamesh. Well, that's fine. There's a lot to read. Let's see. What is Freya Crescent? 1/1/1. During your turn, Freya Crescent has flying. Rat Knight. Add red. Spend this mana to activate equipment or activate ability. That is pretty cool. You know what? I'll take a Rat Knight. I'll take a Rat Knight. What is Opera Love Song? Exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play this card knowing that 1 or 2 creature gets 2 until the next turn. Get 3 colors 0 target tab with 3 target creature. This one actually won me a game twice. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I think this one's good. Yes, I get the cat! Woohoo! 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 Yeah, Aerith Rescue Mission's real good. 6 damage to target creature. Destroy up to 1 equipment attached to the creature. Okay. I'll take it. That's another removal. I'll take another removal. It's never bad. Another cat. Folks, we're cooking. Take this guy, even though I don't need him. I think in Mountain Cycles. It's not terrible, but... Yeah, I'd rather it's not. Lionheart's good. I got 2 of those. Garuda. I don't think I need the thing. I don't want the airship. I took fishing, but do I actually want fishing? It becomes a land, or you can sacrifice an artifact for low encounter on each creature you control. That's actually kind of cool. But I probably don't need it for this deck. Target creature control deals X damage to any other target and X damage to itself, where X is its power. My god. That is probably not good, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Another ramen. Sabatender. Airship crash. Shit. Okay. Thank you, Vapor Space, gifting Arcane Deity a sub. Swank. Thank you, Vapor Space. Under magic, you're not alone. Slash a light. I get rid of slash a light. Keep Sabatender. He's not bad. I don't think I need self-destruct here. Probably need one ramen. Two cats. I don't think I have enough artifacts for that to matter. I don't think I want the Iron Giant either. I kind of just want to win fast. So I'm gonna get rid of the instant ramen. An airship gone. That's 40. Do I have 17 lands? Do I need that many? I don't know if I do. What am I at? 12, 11. What if I take out a red and then add back Slash of Light? I'll do that. Alright, let's fire it up. Here we go. I don't know how many games I'll get in. Probably only 1 or 2 games, and then we'll swap over to Kaizo with Lucellia. Depending on how long the first game is. Okay. I'll take that. Right off the bat. Get the Rat Knight ready to rock and or roll. Drop that. Boink. Good. Okay. They haven't played anything yet. Good. Let's play... Play Earth. Okay. Good. Death Warlock. It's fine. Let's go ahead and play... Gala Cat. Actually, I'll attack first. Okay. Drop the cut. Nice. All right, searching for land. There's land. I think I'm gonna play this guy and then drop the land. Excellent. Okay. Are you kidding me? What a garbage shit kid loser. All right. Drop that. Drop them. Oh my. You kidding me? Alright. That sucks. Well, unfortunate. And of course now I get a land. Pizza shit. God. Oh God, it's the Titan guy. This is terrible. This is looking real bad. Oh my. Never mind. I didn't realize he had reached. It's over. I think it's over anyway. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Just whatever. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Can I do... I'm one off of being able to... Oh my God. Just kill this thing. God damn it. Jesus Christ, just get me out of here. I'm not about to sit around waiting to how he's gonna blow me up. Is this that Binding of Isaac game? No, this is Final Fantasy Binding of Fantasy Magic Edition. Alright, that was absolute trash. That was garbage. Alright, good start. I'll take this. Although I do need some more lands to ramp. But I got decent cards for ramping. Okay, we got the cat. Okay. I mean, most people play pretty quickly. It depends. But it's like any card game, like Hearthstone was like this too. Okay. Dude, can I get a land? Oh my God. Mode, you only have 5 seconds to play like speed magic. Thank God we got the lane. I don't believe so, but sorry. Jesus. Right, so he's gonna attack. It's either drought or flood, no in between. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is fine. We have the Aerith rescue mission coming in. Thank God. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're getting all the bad luck out now. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, what are you doing? Do something. My God. All right. Sick. How are these people drawing like the most insane shit? Okay. So let's go ahead. I don't even... Jesus Christ. Dude, I got 3. At least if I play them, I have lifelink. Like, why isn't anyone else getting land flooded? Or starved? Jesus! And he's got... Okay. Cool. Just fucking... Just get me out. Just get me out. All right, this is it. I'm just throwing the final one. I may as well just... This is the last one. We do not have time for another draft because we're playing with Lucellia, Kaizo Ironmon Challenge. All right, this is it. All right, here it is. Wait, what happened to the Pacers? I thought they didn't play today. I thought they played tomorrow. Oh, never mind. Wow, it's tied at 2. Okay. There we go. Wait, why did I get... I don't know why I kept this hand. I think I'm so tilted. I was like looking at the Pacers score. I was just like, yeah, sure, I got land. It's fine. All I need is one more land, and then we're good. This was definitely a terrible hand to keep. You are correct. Okay, now they're just stacking shit. Oh, you gave me another one of... Okay, it's not terrible. If I just get one more land, I can just, like, remove both of them. Cool. They just have all equipment? I'm losing to somebody that has all equipment. And they're playing 3 colors. Holy Christ. This is, you know what? I had my 6-win game and then 4 wins and then 3 wins in the last couple of days. This is what I get. Okay, a card I can play. This is what I get for actually playing well the last 3 drafts. They're gonna fuck it. They're gonna remove it. It's getting removed. They're black-white. They have like some dumb shit. Or blue. They're gonna send it back. They're gonna kill it. Yep, there it is. Okay, yep, there. Wow, cool. Awesome. There you go. We did a speed run of the draft. It all worked out. It's just like not... Not only did I just get land flooded and land starved, but just... my opponents, it's like Blood Bowl. My opponents got like their best, most balanced hands ever. They're just like, oh look, I got the perfect amount of land. I got my removals. I got all my artifacts. Awesome. Just fucking spaghetti-o. Cool. All right, well. That was maybe the worst draft I've ever. I don't think I'm ever gonna go red-white ever again. Never going red-white ever again, folks. That was garbage. What do we got? My mistake was swaying away from green, black, and blue, which are like the most insane colors in this draft. All right. All right, we're swapping to Kaizo Ironmon with Lucellia challenge. That was genuinely the most terrible draft. Actually, you know what? I've had a few. There's been a couple other ones like that, but my God. Okay, get me out. Get me out. That was I speed ran losing. I was still like trying. I wasn't even like not trying. Like, oh, get this thing over with. I was legit trying to win. I still got absolutely obliterated. Okay. Yo, the legendary fish catch. All right. Let me get some. I got some chill music on. Let's do like.
Thanks.
Do like Zelda, Twilight Princess. All right. Thank you, Dragonborn streams 97 months. Hey, Krendor, hi, chat. 97 Harley Newer. Anyway, how about a dad joke? You just did one. Why should you never take paper to the gym? It gets ripped too easily. Give me immediate. Hold on, I'm getting called. Hello.
Oh, wait, I can't hear you. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, no, I can hear you.
Oh. Hello.
Can you guys hear Krendor? Or...
Hello.
Guys?
Hello.
I don't know if they can hear you. You can hear him? Barely.
Oh, maybe I'm
Tiny
quiet.
bit too quiet. Where are you coming through?
Okay,
wait, speak again.
Hello, it's me. I'm here.
That's where you're coming from. Okay.
I'm here.
You can hear him now.
I am.
Oh,
Hello.
man! I know, Mimbles.
Hello.
It's just Krendor, don't worry.
It's just me. Oh,
That's
man,
loud.
disgusting.
Is it too loud? Okay, wait. I turned it down a little bit. I think you should be good now.
Am I good now? I hate men.
There you go. Look, it's all good. Krendor doesn't even like men.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sounds good? Okay.
Hold on, I gotta do 50 more claps.
Your audio is good. Okay, good luck.
Swing! Alright, I did it.
Okay, sorry, I thought you'd be longer. Welcome back.
No, I can.
So we're gonna
clap.
just do what we did last time, right? Because I looked at the randomizer. I couldn't figure out how to get legendary set. I think we'd have to do it manually, which I'm like not really keen to do every seed.
Yeah, I guess then it would also involve speed running through seeds and hoping to find legendaries, and that'd probably be bad.
Wait, we're having a high trade. Wait, fuck, how? Wait, Krendor, if we like get into a stream right now,
all right,
can you send me a request? Can we make this a shared hype trade?
Oh yeah, we probably could. Hold on.
Can you like send me a request? I can't remember how to do this. Do I not?
No, I don't think that. Stream together. All right, it pops out. It's probably gonna mess something up. Start. I think you share. Chat. Wait. Oh wait, invite.
I'm gonna let you do it. I should get a request, I think.
And then Yeah, I think. And then click invite. I've done it.
Join. I'm joining. I hope the hype train gets forced into yours.
Wait, kick off
my
shared. Yes, it did do
Okay,
it.
is the yes, the shared hype train is merging. Okay,
We've
let's
done
go.
it.
Guys. I told you guys about this. So there's like 3 special hype train emotes. If you guys want one of them, you just have to be a part of this hype train. 1 gift sub or 100 bits is how you do it. But yeah, this is the only way you can get it, and they're gonna go away in a couple of days, I think. So it's like the last chance to get them.
Did you know that gifted subs are 35% off right now? It is an
Guys, it's true.
unbelievable deal.
Huge discount.
Unbelievable
You want
deal.
to take this chance to do this. I've never had a shared hype train, so I just hope that we get the emotes, because I was a part of a shared hype train in like another stream, and I didn't get the emotes. I had to make like a support ticket. So hopefully they figured it out.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, you were like a part of it as in like you were watching somebody and it happened, or you were like...
Yeah, like I was a viewer, and I just like
I
gifted. I subbed, and I didn't get anything.
I
think they said they like worked it out and figured out the issue, so hopefully it just works for everyone this time.
Thanks.
Thank you, Sir Tane. 5 gifted subs. Nuramir, 5 gifted subs. Remykins, 100 bits. Logan Shadowclaw, 2 gifted subs. Vaporspace, 10 gifted subs. Wow, look at the shared hype train.
I should be a good streamer too. Epic Poet, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and thank you for the resub. Lost in the Shadows, thank you for the 21 months. Jay Wonder, thank you for the 10 gift subs, and ending with the 5. And Rye with the 1. Oh my goodness, guys, you were pogging out of your minds. This is your only chance to get a shared hype train emote.
You said good streamer. That's like...
Dear.
That's a low bar.
Thanks.
Chopper Dan, 5
you've
gifted
unlocked
subs.
all 51 emotes. That I feel like maybe there's like a glitch with it. If you guys don't get your shared hype train emotes,
Thanks.
just make a support ticket on it, because that's what I had to do, and I got it in the end. But it definitely says, wait, it's showing the amount of progress. Guys, we're losing the Crunder's community. You need to up this. We're at 49%.
We're
no,
winning.
we need to kick their asses, guys. I can't lose. We can't lose the hype train and the challenge.
51%.
Oh my god, okay, let's fight back.
It's like my grades in school.
Thanks.
Wow.
I don't know if that's toxic or not.
Oh, you don't even know. There
That's
used to be back in the day, we used to have bit wars when bits were first introduced, and me and my fellow streamer friends would literally just yell at each other like, "Give us bits!" And we would get like just a lot of bits of just it was an interesting time. The bit war days.
God, we are losing so hard. Oh my goodness, this is horrible, guys. Guys, we're at 43%.
Thank you,
Is this how we're gonna
Abbas, 10
set the
gifted
tone of the
subs.
stream?
Oh my goodness. The Madman, 23 months. Midiot reporting in. I say not let their fists are do not 1, 2, 3. Swing. Oh my god, I don't even have the bit cup up.
Fantastic Limbs! Oh my god, we're making a comeback! Let's fucking go! What are we at? Have I bopped you? Frantic, that is so base. Thank you so much.
Well, I don't even got the bit cup up. There we go.
Okay, we're at 50-50. I have the crown now. They gave it to me.
50-50? What? What?
A 51, let's go! Oh my god, let's fucking go, Piglins! Base community.
Did you know there's this unbelievable thing called Twitch Prime? By clicking the
Don't do it,
exclamation point Prime link in the chat, you can attach your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and have a free Twitch Prime to subscribe to your favorite or least favorite streamer for free. That's right.
Piglets, use it here. Use your primes here. Don't let Krender win.
Wow, thank you, Drowsy Canuck, 4 months. Swag.
Oh no, you took the crown
and
back.
Devander, 16 months.
We're tied 50-50, but he's taking the crown.
50-50. Dude, this is honestly, I like this shared hype train. It's pretty neat. It's a fun...
Honestly, it is fun. It's fun.
It's
funny that it puts the two supports It like makes them fight. I'm getting
Yeah.
like competitive and it's a hype train. What the hell?
Folks, give us money.
That's
We need to
funny.
win. This is
You guys need to
important.
get more money. We have to win. We have to win the money battle.
To be fair, this is like what I do every
We need
time
to
I
end this
stream
something.
with my friend Jesse, and we do like a hype train bat. It's literally this, but me just yelling at chat, and I'm like, we can't let him win. We need to give more money. Otherwise, he'll be better than me in a Twitch sense. I don't even know.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Vapor, you traitor!
Vapor Space
Damn it.
5,000-bit dunk.
Vapor, how
Oh
could
my
you?
god, he dunked the cup.
Misty, who, Epic, Neo, thank
Massive
you!
dunk.
Frantic, thank you as well, by the way.
Thank you,
This is
Certain.
horrible, Vapor. I can't believe you would do that.
Thanks.
Certain gifted a
This is so
sub to
weird.
Jesus be ballin'.
Vapor, how dare you give Creditor 5,000 bits? How could you do that?
He's a Garf
this
supporter.
Is funny.
Dude, today when I
True,
went and got my
he does like his
food,
Garfs.
I went and got my
Thanks.
food from a place I get food at, and normally I have my hair tied up, and today I had it down, and the guy was like, hey man, you look like Jesus. And I was like,
Thanks.
Do you get
Yeah.
that often?
I actually
I mean,
do.
you have it though. You got like the facial hair, like the long brown hair that's like kind of wavy.
Thanks.
Yeah,
It's
I've
very-
been
it's giving Jesus.
I've been called homeless Jesus. I've been called IKEA Jesus.
Homeless. Oh my god.
I've been called gamer Jesus. My friends, one of my Warhammer gamer friends' wives, where I play board games, she was like, he's like gamer Jesus, because we just play games. So
Yeah,
I've-
why IKEA? I like that one, but why
Thanks.
IKEA Jesus? Where did that one
IKEA
come
used to be
from?
my thing. I used to go to IKEA all the time. It's Krendor lore, back in the day, like 10 years ago, maybe even 12
Thanks.
years. It was a time.
Interesting. Noted.
Yeah.
I
in
feel like I
fact-
get immense stress when I step into IKEAs.
Thanks.
I don't know why. There's just something about IKEAs that are inherently stressful.
They're made that way. They're like a maze. They're
Yeah,
meant
it's
to make
like-
you lost.
Thanks.
It's like a labyrinth. You're in like a maze, and everywhere you turn, there's just stuff.
Yeah.
More stuff. And just, it's stuff everywhere.
great. It's
Thanks.
in fact, oh my god, it was my friend from Vegas, Nick, was visiting, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna take you to IKEA. So me, him, and Toast Room went to IKEA, and then we left and we went somewhere else, and some guy ran into us, and he was like, hey, Krendor, this isn't IKEA, at like a different place. And I was like, yeah, we just came back from there, and now we're not here. And then he was like, haha, and he kept walking. And we were all just like, what? And then he was with somebody,
What the
and then the
fuck?
girl was just like, who you talking to? And then he came into chat a year later, and he's like, hey man, I was the one who just said some cringy thing about IKEA, and like, I'm really drunk right now, and I'm sorry. And I was like, dude, I don't care.
Do you like know what their username is? Do they still go to your stream?
I have no idea. That was honestly, that was
You're
like 7
VIP'd
years
that man
ago.
on the spot.
That was 7 years ago.
That's
I don't VIP
worthy
anyone.
behavior.
I VIP like 3 people. If you
Oh,
give
that's
too much
fair.
power, the
Once you start
people run with it.
VIPing people, it gets out of control. Honestly,
Yeah, and then
You
people
start
aren't even
giving everyone
VIPs.
VIP.
It's not even very important anymore.
Exactly.
You're just another chatter in the void.
Yeah, you just mod everyone instead of VIPing. You just give everyone mods.
That's true. I did give 2 people mods for just giving me money back in the day.
That is insane. Oh my god.
Yeah. In fact, I think I forgot
Okay,
how I
wait.
gave mod to half my people. Dude,
I
this
don't
hype
want to
train's still
distract you
going.
guys, but first of all, guys, thank you for the hype train. We are going to win. So Piglets, thank you for being incredibly based for defeating Krendor. That's gonna be like the theme today. I'm gonna defeat you because we lost last time. Last time we did this, Krendor, you won, and I'm gonna win this time. I have to. We won the hype train. We have to win the challenge.
I mean, you haven't
Yeah, if
won the
anyone else
hype
wants to be on
train
the hype
yet.
train, this is a shared one.
We are down by
so-
8%, but if some rich Saudi prince shows up right now that loves
do it,
Krendor
Vapor.
streams,
No.
he's not a rich Saudi
No,
prince.
Vapor,
He's a
no.
somewhat financially stable Australian prince.
Vapor's got that the mine money. They work in the mines. Jakella, holy shit, really securing our lead
All right,
here.
well, it's over. Okay, yeah, it's over.
Toby! Wait, it's cool though. So like what? So we like split this hype train once it finishes? Like I don't actually know how the hype train works.
I get
Is it
half
like a
the
50-50,
I get half the
like,
money and you
split?
get half the money. Wow, unbelievable.
Is that how that works? I don't actually know.
No, I think it's just the hype train is just an illusion. It doesn't matter. It's just false
They
hype.
should make it winner takes all. That's so toxic.
That would actually be insane.
That would actually be horrible. I'd feel so bad.
Thank you,
Like,
Viniscar, for
no
the 5
matter
gifted
what, you're just in a
subs.
bad position.
We may be down by like
Oh my
20
god, wait,
in the
Krender's
4th
coming
quarter.
back.
Thanks.
No, we're down by like 20 in the 4th. This is like garbage time. We put in the backups. They're just like hitting a 3 and we're like, dude, we're coming back. We got it.
Thanks.
Let's go. Wait, is the hype train still going or did it just end?
No, it ended. But
Thanks.
Okay.
the most important part is we did
No, it's still
hit.
active. No, it's still going.
Wait, it's still
I think
going?
the person in your stream just saved it.
Oh, it's still going.
I
Wow.
think I think Venuskar sniped it before it ended.
Like I said, I have always had hope. I knew we'd get to this moment. I didn't think we'd lose
Thanks.
1
Good job,
second.
Krenders community. You guys got the hype train level 13. That's incredibly based.
Thank you for the 5 gifted Viniscar. Thank you, Tinker Fickle, for the 4 months. Sorry.
Now we're winning by even more. Also, guys, thank you so much for all the gift subs and stuff. Jakella, Toby, Drathar, you guys are so generous. Thank you, everyone. And also, thank you, Krendor side, for also, you know, taking second place. That's really awesome.
Yeah.
Someone has to be second.
Somebody's got to be second place. That's what they've always, that's what they've always said.
I'm like building up bad karma here. I'm gonna get my ass kicked in Pokemon today.
The thing is, like, I did nothing.
End the stream.
Yeah, it's over. Thanks, everybody. It was fun.
It's like you can still make a comeback in Kaizo.
That's true. The thing is, like, when you've
You
done
like made
this,
a comeback right at the end.
That's true. Yeah, last
Good
time when we
job,
did that, I won in the last like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I thought I was
Over-
like I was winning, and then out of nowhere you're like, boop.
Yeah, that was
I
pretty
win.
good. I remember we were at a convention and we were doing signings, and the worst part is when you're sitting there and then your friends are getting people are like, I love your stuff, and they just skip you in the line, and you're like, uh-oh, they don't like my stuff.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so toxic.
Well, it's like, because they
I would
put you on like
cry.
the same panel. So it's like, I get it. Like, they don't know who I am. They're just going to keep going. So, but then there's like a couple people, they
It's
stop and they're
still
like,
fuck. It's rough.
yeah. Some people stop and they're like, hey, I don't really watch you, but like, I might check out your videos. And I'm like, thanks, man. That's cool.
Thanks, man. That's
Like,
it's
I don't
something.
care.
You tried at least.
Honestly, I would respect if somebody came
Yeah,
up and they
that's
just said,
scary.
listen, I don't know who you are and I don't care. And I'd be like, hey, that's great. It's fine with me.
I would like never leave my house again. If you like went out to like a convention to meet people and that happened, I would die. I'm like, damn, my ego shot. I'll never leave my house ever again.
You just gotta, that's the thing. You gotta,
Cry.
I feel like every YouTuber and streamer has an ego degree. And like it either keeps going up or it falls off. Mine fell off a long time ago.
You
Thank
like
you.
chilled out. You became like level. Like,
Yeah.
how do they not know you? You're Jesus. You're IKEA Jesus. It's disrespectful. These people
That's
have
true.
no respect.
Thank you, Tinker Fickle, 400 bits, and Nolanar for the 5 gifted subs. I'll clap at the end of the stream for everything so I
also-
don't interrupt it. Yes.
Soren, thank you for the 5
Thanks.
gift subs as well, by the way.
Are we winning now?
You guys are all gigabase. It's a level 13 shared hype train. That's so cool.
Oh, we're not winning.
I hope we get the
Thanks.
shared emotes instantly.
That would be pretty great.
Looks like I am at 59 and you're at 41. That's still good. It's still good. Come on. That's like
This is like when I finished 14th in Mario Kart, and it's like, nice try. I'm like, wow, thanks.
no, like 14th is good. Like I played Mario Kart 2 or whatever the fuck it is, the Switch 2 one, like last weekend, and that shit's hard. It's chaos. There's like 20. I kept losing to computer players. Getting 14th is good, honestly. When there's like 24 other cards, I feel like getting 14th is the new like 5th, you know?
Yeah, but like, you're still 14th. You're like the New Orleans Saints.
I finished some cups like place 20. That game's hard.
I really like that game. Do you not
Okay,
have Switch
14.
2, or do you have Switch 2?
No, I haven't gotten one yet. I'm going to get one. I just feel like I don't want to get one right now until there's a game that I really want to play. But like Mario Kart isn't that game for me, I guess. Like there's gonna be other games that come out and I'll want it. But right now I don't really have like the FOMO to have it. My friend got one though, so I've like played it with them. And it was fun. But it didn't make me want to go out and buy a Switch 2.
I see. Me playing Mario Kart on stream
You said
has
you bought
made
it because you were afraid of
people,
FOMO.
Oh yeah, well, numerous reasons. Number one, I know I'm gonna buy it at some point, and then we got tariffs here, so I'm like, dude, I may as well get this shit before it gets like tariffed to like $8,000. Then, I was like, all right, I enjoy the battle to get the actual console. Like I enjoyed the online fighting of like, I gotta get it in my cart, get it in the cart, and shit like that. So
funny.
I got it. It ended up getting here, and then I mentioned this on another podcast I was on. And then they put it into a YouTube short of me talking about getting the Switch. And there's like, so a bunch of commenters on that YouTube short being like, of course Krendor would concede to corporate capitalists, blah, blah, blah. He's feeding into that. I'm like, dude, I just want to play Mario Kart, all right?
What the heck?
I
You're a content creator. You have the most legitimate excuse of anyone to get, you know, the new console. It makes sense.
Yeah.
That's funny though.
I just wanted to.
Krendor giving into corporate
I just
greed.
want to race as a cow, all right? That's all I want.
This guy racing as a cow. Also, guys, thank you for the level 14. When did it hit 14?
I don't know. I thought it was
You guys
ending, and
so
then it just like
much.
randomly. I think it just keeps going.
Yeah, I thought
just
it ended
never
too,
ends.
but then it hit 14. Jakella, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I think I missed that.
So
I
yeah.
promise we'll start soon, guys. There's like we have
Yeah,
to like
we're-
we gotta wait at the hype train though, you know? We can't just
Yeah.
like we can't neglect it. It's like a special shared hype train. It
Exactly.
needs special attention.
Can't ignore it. Dude, I could rant for hours. It was, I actually got food with a friend and his friend the other day. And by the other day, I mean literally yesterday. And he was like, yeah, I watched some Twitch streamers and whatever, but like I tried streaming, but he's like, it's just hard to keep talking. And I was like, it's like a learned skill. Like I think anybody can do it,
Yeah.
but you just
Yeah.
have to, you gotta harness. It's like anything, pretty much anything in life. You can learn to do it. Some people can do it better than others, but I think anybody can do it.
It's definitely hard at the beginning when you first start doing it because it feels super unnatural, right? You're like sitting down in front of your computer, talking. Like it's weird how loud you have to speak too for the most part when you're streaming. Like you don't just sit down and speak normally. Like you're like streaming, you're making content, you're entertaining people. And I feel like as like a new person going into streaming, you don't have that like confidence, I guess, going into it. So it feels very difficult. But like with anything, after you do it for a couple of streams, a couple of weeks, maybe a year, it starts to become like second nature and it's not difficult to do. But yeah, like you don't realize that as you're a streamer and you're currently streaming and you're just like in the rhythm and momentum of doing it until you stop or you talk to someone who doesn't do it. And then you realize, wait, this is like kind of like unnatural. It's like kind of weird when you start to think about it.
Yeah, although I do know some people in real life that can probably just talk nonstop. But
I mean, if they're an extrovert, yeah.
yeah, I'm kind of the odd streamer person because like I started with YouTube, so like I started making my little like WoW skit videos where I'm just like I'm playing World of Warcraft and doing my voices and everything. So for me, it was weirder to do that and then hear myself talk over YouTube videos and then people judge that. And then I did Let's Plays because then YouTube Let's Plays became a thing. And then streaming took off after that. So by the time streaming happened, I was already a like YouTuber, Let's Player, So like I was already used to sitting
This
down
guy's
alone.
a YouTuber.
Yeah, honestly, I'm more of a YouTuber
He's
than
a
anything.
YouTuber.
But like I was used to sitting down being like, what's up guys? Welcome back to episode 31 of WoW Leveling. Let's get it. So like streaming, you just do the same thing. It's just, so it was like
Yeah.
not that
So
bad.
definitely like YouTubing, being a YouTuber into like a streamer, that has like a lot of like overlap.
Yeah.
You have to like, you gotta be that like performer. Also, guys, thank you for the hype trade.
It's
It looks like we
over.
didn't get the shared emote.
Wait, what?
We didn't get a shared emote, so I think if you guys are on the hype train, you might need to make a ticket about it. What Twitch told me is that it takes them a while to hand them out. So it might take a while for us to actually all get them. But
What?
just like keep note of that, guys. Maybe make a ticket if you're worried about it, because they will give it to you. I had to do that when I was a part of a shared train.
Twitch is
Yeah, I think
handing
they
out
have it
like
coded
IOUs.
weirdly.
They don't even have it in their
Yeah.
system. The scam train.
Yeah, so for everyone who was on it, just like I would just make a ticket now if you're worried about it. They should give it out. It took me like a week and a half, I think, to get my shared hype train emo. That's how long it took. I would say to take it to make a ticket in case you guys wanted it, because it's Twitch. I wouldn't just I would personally just make a ticket just because it's Twitch, you know.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
guys should get
don't.
it.
Dude, I remember everyone used to be like, bleed purple. I'm like, I'm not bleeding anything. Like, I have no attachment to any platform. As long as I can go to that platform and do what I have to do. That's all that matters.
Have you gotten one of those trophies? I would assume
I
you
do.
have a lot of watch time, right?
Hold on. It's my...
Wait, you have it like near you? Can you show us?
Yeah, I got it over here. It actually weighs like 5 pounds.
That's
Ugh.
good. It's like nicely made.
I don't know if it's nicely made. It's just heavy as shit.
Whoa, fuck, it's massive. It's like as big as your head.
Yeah, it's genuinely like this giant block of, I don't know what it's made out of. And then they give you like some little metal thing that's like, good job, Krendor. 5 million hours watched. I'm like, dude,
Wait,
cool.
no, that's sick. That's cool.
Yeah, and then I
That's
got my
awesome.
YouTube plaque
I wasn't expecting
back
it to
there.
be so big and like made well.
Ugh. It's probably gonna sprain a muscle or something. But yeah, then I got my old YouTube plaque back there, which like now I wish I could get a new YouTube plaque because they give them out and they're the old ones they used to give out are just like a tiny button inside of a frame, and now they just give out massive metal buttons. But now I can't get a new one unless I hit 1 million subscribers, and I'm only at 500,000, so I'm like, well,
Oh,
maybe
they won't
one
like
day.
give you a new one.
Yeah, they won't give you a new
lame.
one. So I just gotta hit 1 million. So maybe in like 2063, I can get my 1 million sub
Everyone,
button.
go sub to Krendor's YouTube channel. What are you guys doing? You're
No.
slacking. Get him to 1
No.
million. Come on, guys.
Only do it if you like World of
Go
Warcraft.
sub.
Only if you like World of Warcraft.
It's free.
It is free though.
Okay, now that the hype train's over, should we get into it? Should we explain what we're doing?
Yeah, that's probably good.
Okay, do you want to explain it? Or do you want me to explain it?
I will explain. I'll explain half, then you explain half. So.
Oh, okay. You can start that.
We are going to do a challenge where we continuously run low BST Pokemon, and after a certain amount of time, we'll see who's the winner. But you might say, well, how do you win with these low BST Pokemon? This is where you go.
Oh, is this where I start now?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, guys, we're going to see who can get the furthest. So last time we did this, neither of us defeated Brock. So that's going to be like a good goal for us, for maybe one of us to reach to defeat Brock. But essentially, whoever gets the furthest, that's just about it. Whoever gets the furthest with the smallest BSD.
Yes.
About it.
That's pretty much it.
Should we get started? Is there anything we should go through?
Were there any intricate rules? I don't think there were.
No, so we're gonna just choose our direction on the table. This isn't regular Kaizo. This is just what we're doing as for fun. So pick whatever you want on the table. whatever you think can get out of the lab. So you can choose like big BSC Pokemon. I would say probably don't choose like Salamences and stuff like that. Probably still keep it within like the realm of Kaizo. So you can still choose like a Gengar, for example, to get out of the lab, but you then have to pivot off it to like a small BST.
Yeah.
And yeah, just like other regular Kaizo rules apply. I think last time we decided to not do Evos because it just would be too confusing to figure out what the BST was.
Yeah, that's right.
So none of that.
Yeah.
A huge power cutoff can be what, like 410 BST? So I think Azumarill is 410, and I like
Yeah, that's fine.
the thought of Azumarill having huge power.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll cut it off there.
Yeah, I like that.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
All
Should we get
right.
started?
Let's get started. Begin the challenge. We'll get into the lab.
Controller.
But you play with a controller?
What do you play with?
The keyboard. I mean, of course, my Nintendo that Reggie
The
gave me.
keyboard.
My Game
What do
Boy.
you don't play with your Game Boy?
No,
What the fuck?
my Reggie Game Boy. He gave it to me. He said, Krendor, I love your stream so much. I made you this special Game Boy for playing Kaizo. I said, Reggie, thank you so much. And I accidentally called it a keyboard.
Bless
It's not
Reggie.
a keyboard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's, misspeak, you know, happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Like keyboard.
Everybody
It's
misspeaks.
like the keyboard on your Game Boy. It's like the same thing. I get it.
Yeah. Wait, you started?
No, are we not meant to start? Wait, I thought we were going.
I was gonna count it down. All right, whatever. We started.
Ah, wait, fuck,
Go
wait.
Paris.
No. How
That's
about should I reset?
No,
Oh my
I
god,
don't
we
care.
almost died. Oh wait, no. Ah, fuck.
It's already
Okay, wait.
disqualified.
We can, wait. Have you started?
Yeah, I started now too. It's fine.
Oh shit. So you could do the countdown now because I'm back in the lab. Okay.
Okay,
wait.
I just died as well.
Wait.
All right. No, now we can do
Okay,
the
wait.
countdown.
Let's do the countdown.
All right.
Do the countdown.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
We get to... All right. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
We go on 1. 5.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Were you in the lab when you did that? Because I'm in the lab.
Yes.
I wasn't at the house.
I've
Okay.
acquired Pidgey.
Oh my god, wait. I took a wish
meteor
cache
mash.
by accident.
I'm dead.
Just
right.
cut that out.
Yeah.
No, I've been confused twice in a row now. This is such a pain.
Classic.
No.
Come on, there's
Classic.
got to be. What, you got Spearow. Okay, Larvitar. 2-star
Holy
Vitar.
shit.
That's pretty good.
The Larvitar. No.
I've actually enjoyed
Good job,
doing
Ash snapped out of confusion.
my Super Kaizo normal version. I'm out.
Congrats, I am dead.
Yeah, there we go.
Fighting the Regice wasn't a smart decision.
I notice everybody that does Super Kaizo always titles their stream like, "This is the day we're gonna win," and I'm just like, "No, it's not."
No, it's not. You're not getting out.
Yeah, and then
No,
I just
you're gonna be in the lab all day today.
you just see the Twitch thumbnail and it's just them in the forest or in the lab. I'm like, "Yep." It's not happening.
Yep, that's what you're doing. You're not getting out of there. That's gonna be you for the next week.
Yeah.
Oh, speed tie. No, not speed tie.
Here we go. Super potion.
You're here forever. This is your life now. Have fun in the lab. Good luck.
So yeah, I enjoy my version because I at least get to have fun. So I'm like, wow, it's like normal, but you still pivot in Safari Zone. So it's like, there's at least hope when I play still, which is nice.
No, exactly. Yeah, I watch a lot of the people who play Super now, and I really think you just have to accept it as like a just chatting experience at that point,
Yeah.
because it really just there isn't much content going on normally.
Oh yeah.
You know,
no,
aside
that's
from like being in the lab, like you have to really lean into the lab being the content.
They used to be, well, I mean, half the games I play end up becoming just chatting for me. But they used to be PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. You would just sit on the edge of the map and wait for the map to close in, and you would just sit there and be like, "So, you do your taxes? How's that going?"
Oh no, wait. Taxes are actually coming up in Australia. No, don't bring that up. I don't
Oh.
want to think about taxes. Oh,
Uh,
I'm not looking forward to doing my taxes.
do you not pay estimated tax? Do you have quarterly taxes?
I used to, but the government, the tax people were like, you don't have to do this anymore. You can just pay your taxes up front at the end of the year. And I was like, I don't really want to do that. And they're like, no, it's fine. You don't need to pay it like as you go anymore.
Oh.
And I was like, you guys are like seriously gonna fuck me like at the end of the year here by doing this? But they won't let me go back onto like the quarterly like tax payments for some reason. I don't know why. They want me to pay up front for some reason.
That is weird. 'Cause usually over here, if you make a certain amount, you
Yeah.
have to pay quarterly. And if you don't, they
Yeah, that's what I thought
tax
it
you.
would be here, but they just like kicked me out. They're like, no, you can just pay it like at the end of the year.
Huh.
Bro, his ass, bro. My mom
Warple.
is so bad.
We're off to a great start.
Wait, come on, wait. Stop setting up. Please don't hit me. I haven't made it out of the lab yet.
I died at the first trainer.
No. Oh my god, we're making it out of the lab. Finally. The ass Pokemon made it out.
God, poor chick. Also,
No, I got rid of Drill Peck. I need to do that.
I have to make
It's fine, we're pivoting anyways.
I have to make my frozen pizza and baked potato at some point because
Okay, is that just your by baked potato? That's the potato that you just put in the microwave, right?
yeah, but then I put it in the microwave, but then I put it in the oven to finish it off, so it feels like a real potato.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still
The
real.
whole
but-
wombo combo.
Yeah, because I'm alone right now because Toaster Woman's visiting her friends that are getting married. So now I'm here with just Kat.
Oh, wait. So is she going to a wedding and she didn't take you with her?
Well, the wedding's in like the
Damn.
fall, but she's like talking with
Okay.
them about everything because she's known them for a while. So she's in Texas.
Oh, are they still? I guess they're still planning it then. That
Yeah,
makes
they're like
sense.
planning it out. She's there. So
Planning
now
it.
I'm here with Kat, and then he's just on a chair, and he's a cat.
Let's go, Cat. Being
Yeah.
good, not getting into things.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Macho wants to know
poured
if you're
anything
gonna
up.
put the baked potato on the frozen pizza. This is an important question.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Although, no.
Okay.
All right, poison
Yeah,
sting.
I feel like it could go hard. I think you should consider it. Just like think about it. I think the potato on the pizza could go crazy.
They actually have like
You
sweet
can eat
potato
both at
pizza.
once.
When I was in Los
Sweet potato's good. I like
Angeles,
sweet potato.
yeah, no, I love sweet potato. We have, in fact, we have sweet potato quesadillas as one of our dinner rotations. That's a good one. And then in Los Angeles, we went to a Korean pizza place. And they only had like sweet potato pizza, but it was actually really good. What do I even do? Mega punch? Okay.
Thinking. Metacham's pretty low BSD.
It's going about
Yeah, I
as
eat
well as
sweet
my
potato
magic
on a
draft.
pizza. Get in the fucking ball, you stupid booba ass Pokemon. Get in.
Yeah.
I
War
don't even
Turtle.
want you. You don't even have good moves. Yo, War Turtle would be good.
That's a good one. Okay.
Yo, he's
Psychic.
levitating. Wait.
Shadow Ball.
He's ass.
Psychic.
I just needed a quicker bond, okay, guys? That's all.
Shadow Ball. Ah! Please don't hit me. God!
Why not? Small BST. So neither of us have made it to the first trainer yet, right?
I made it to the first trainer and died.
Did
So,
you defeat any of the Pokemon or no?
No. Not at
Okay.
all. Seadra?
So also
What's
we haven't
Seadra?
made it there yet.
Yeah. Seadra's a little too, It's 440. I think that's a little
What was
too
the
high.
BSC that you brought as well? Just the curiosity.
It was Larvitar, so he's like 310 or something.
Okay. Run Swinub for the culture? Okay, I'm gonna catch Swinub. Let me see if I can find him.
There's got to be something.
Japan has a thing for mayo and corn on pizza. That doesn't even sound that bad. I just feel like corn isn't... There's no, like, substance to corn, you know? I feel like your body doesn't even process corn. You just eat it, and it, like, stays whole in your body. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I like corn as, like, a
Good
side
though,
thing, but it's not, like... I mean, mayo and corn. I mean, mayo's just eggs and oil. So, I mean...
Mayo's so good. I like mayo.
I like some mayo, but, like,
Or
if you have
sauce.
too much mayo, then it's just too much. That's like any sauce, though. I don't
Oh my
like
God,
a
wait.
lot of sauce.
Sign up as bulk up. Come here. You source. You source dance and bulk up. What the fuck? Do you have an attacking move?
He's
I don't know if
bulking.
we should catch him, guys.
He's bulking up.
I don't think he has a single move.
Kangaskhan. Oh, Surskit.
You gotta have a damaging move.
Here we go, Surskit.
Blizzard. Okay.
Stab water spout.
Lord of the
Surskit.
wait. He stopped Blizzard. Wait, no, he's gonna go insane. You're about to lose to a swine of Krendor.
Nope. Surskit got out. He's carrying. All right, here we go. Big Surskit
He's fighting
plays.
the first trainer.
Well, I got out of the lab. I'm not there yet, but I will be.
Guys, we just have to defeat the first trainer. I believe in Swineham. Lord of the Boars can do it.
Okay, we're good.
Haunter is gonna blow up. No, you stopped Shadow Ball! I could not predict this.
Oh my
Get the
god.
freeze! Come on,
This
get the
is-
freeze!
But the Lord's out
on.
here. Oh my god.
No! He has color change.
Well,
No.
I mean, at least he can change colors on the spot. You
No,
never know.
Swineham, don't miss.
Let's get the item. I might just run this guy,
I
dude.
just
I think
gotta
he's not bad.
get like a crit or something.
If I can just hit some water spouts,
Oh, and this is
I'm gonna be
tragic.
cooking. Oh yeah, you get this. All
I
right.
should have healed. I don't know why I threw there. I couldn't get past it, I don't think.
He's crumbling under the
Damn.
pressure. Water spout. He missed horn drill. One more. Ah! Okay, all I gotta do. He missed it again. He missed it again. Okay, we're cooking.
Oh, stuff going on over there.
Yep.
Are you fighting the first trainer? Is that what's happening?
Yes. And I've already killed
No.
one Pokemon.
No.
And I killed the second one.
No. God
Okay,
damn
we're
it.
up. We're good. First trainer down.
No. No. No, don't defeat the first trainer. No.
Here we go, second
don't
trainer.
do that, Krendor. That's not good. No.
I've already done it.
What do you throw? And don't do that.
Nope, already done it. All right, there we go. And then water.
No.
Poison. Okay. That's. Did we just dizzy punch?
Also,
him?
Jason, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Ooh, Kolava. The camouflage.
Don't look now. Second trainer down.
Thanks.
Surskit
No.
is
What
rolling.
do you have?
Surskit.
Surskit.
Yeah.
What's his
He's
BST?
269.
269. I think I lost, guys. How the fuck am I gonna top a Surskit?
I mean, you don't know.
What does your Surskit look like?
He's got stab water spout.
He has water spout. Wait, your Surskit's crazy.
Yeah.
He has 21 spout and water spout. That's fucked. I lost. I gotta get a smaller mon than Surskit.
No, you just gotta believe in yourself. You're good. All right, third trainer down.
At least we
Rolling.
can win the third trainer. Oh no. Oh no.
Just find something. Thank you, Max Snecker, for the 3 months. 3.
Also, Drathar, thank you for the 200 bits and the happy Bleh Nerd verse anniversary. Thank you for that.
Was it your partner versary thing?
Yeah. Today is like 3 years being a partner.
Nice.
How long have you been partnered for?
Long enough that I don't
You
remember.
remember?
You know what? I think it was my
Oh, fuck.
I think it was my 10-year partner anniversary 2 years
God.
ago. So I think I'm at almost 12 years. I think August is 12 years. I was old
12
when this
years.
world was young. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a long time. 12 years.
Yep.
Vapor, thank you for typing the old emote. That's Krendor. Whenever Krendor speaks, it's just like the old emote.
I used to be with it, then they changed what it was. Full restore.
That's
It
funny.
recovered, are you kidding me?
God, there's so many big BSC Pokemon. Okay, wait. Spiel. If I can get a small BSC Pokemon further than you, then I can take the lead, even though
That's
you
true.
have Surskit.
And I have killed 4 trainers.
No, no, don't do that. You don't want to kill any more trainers.
Oh, this is fine. I'm just
That's
padding
not what you should do.
my time so that I can make my pizza and not have to worry. All right, here we go.
This is where I'm gonna make my comeback. You're gonna go make your potato pizza. I'm gonna hack in a crazy Pokemon and I'm gonna win.
I mean, it's possible. I wouldn't. After my Magic draft tonight, anything's possible. That was terrible. Thunder! Ah! All right, well.
Please tell me you got hit. Please tell me Surskit died.
Okay, wait. We got confusion. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. Flareon's using dumb AI. It missed. It snapped out. It's confused. Bap.
Bro, he's getting
Oh my God.
so lucky.
All right.
Bro, you literally are getting so lucky.
Ah!
All your Kaizo luck is going into... Oh.
We're dead. That's
That
all right.
didn't sound very good.
No, that's all right. I got to the
That didn't sound too
fifth
good.
trainer. That's pretty solid.
That's
I'll
really
take
impressive, honestly.
it. Yeah, with Surskit, I'll
That
take
is
it.
really impressive. I have made it to nowhere, so I gotta put some gas in it.
Yeah, you gotta go somewhere. How's your neck strain or your back strain? You said you strained something.
Oh yeah, I like hurt my lower back. It's better now, but I like every now and again when I'm like working out, I can like feel it, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
I do not want to strain it again.
Dude, that's... The older you get, you just keep straining more and more. It's terrible. I hate it.
I know.
Not
Like,
a
I
good
just
time.
feel like I just moved a little bit wrong, you know? I didn't even do anything that was like bad movement, really. I think I
Yep.
just like moved my back a little bit too much.
Yep, that'll do it.
'Cause I don't feel like I was doing anything like incorrect. I think I just moved it the wrong way like an old person.
Yep.
Also, thank you for the follow.
That's literally how I injured my knee. So I pretty much have a...
I feel like the knee is so easy to do that though. Like it's so easy to move your knee wrong, and
Yeah. Well, I'd also been
knees
running.
are so weird and
So I
fragile.
think running and stuff wore down my
No,
just
absolutely. Like the
everything.
impact.
Yeah, and then my shoes were getting older, so like my doctor said it's probably a small meniscus tear, but he's like normally meniscus.
A meniscus.
Yeah,
Why
so
does that sound like some sort of sea creature?
it kind of does. The great majestic
A
meniscus.
meniscus.
Uh,
Sounds
yeah.
like some sort of like bottom feeding creature in the sea. No, I wanted to catch you, Volby. Jerk with. Oh man, that would have been my ticket. He had Dragon Rage and he killed me.
Well, that's not good. But yeah, pretty much I take it easy and I do physical therapy and that's about it. So luckily it's a small one, because like a bad one, you can't even like bend your knee. You can't like stand on it. Like it can be pretty bad. But
Yeah, no, your knees are so important. They like connect your legs together and shit, you know?
that's true.
Don't
They do
really wanna
connect your
hurt
legs.
them.
In fact, it turns out as
They do a lot.
somebody's been dealing with this for 3 weeks, it turns out your knees are quite important. Who would I guess?
Yeah, Hershey, I don't know why I did that. That was a misplay.
Getting in your head, psychological. Ah! We're dead.
What's Noctowl's BST?
I don't know. So yeah, pretty much
These
I've
is
just
also kinda
been.
low.
You gotta strengthen the quads. You gotta strengthen the calves, the hip flexors. You pretty much strengthen everything around the knee. It's the donut theory. You strengthen all the things around the donut hole.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah.
To like make other things stronger. You
Yeah.
don't like strengthen the main thing, you do the things around it to like support it.
Yeah, so it like takes the pressure off that. And then that, in essence, allows that to relax, and then it can get back to doing what it has to do. Because that's what happens to your upper traps. Your upper traps, because everybody's just sitting around, hunched over, looking at their phone and stuff like, ugh, and you're like your upper traps are like working overtime. So you have to work your mid and your lower traps.
Nicholas, posture check. Please posture check. Don't be the way that Crendor just explained.
Yeah.
Stretch out your back, please.
Well, actually, you should be moving your posture consistently. You shouldn't be sitting, even like with correct posture, you can't be in correct posture too long, because that can also be bad for you. You just always got to be
That makes sense.
moving.
It's like unnatural to be like sitting up that straight, right? For your body.
Yeah, that's why nobody can keep doing it for that long. So the best is every like 20 minutes you get up and move around. So like what we're not doing.
I don't really get up a lot when I'm streaming, I'm gonna be honest. I forget. I should get up and take a break like every time an ad plays, but I just forget.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Boogar got mushrooms removed from his lungs.
Mushrooms?
Yeah, he had mushrooms in his lungs.
What? Like mold? Wait, why do they have mushroom in their lungs? Wait, what?
Like fungus. He was just from where he lived. He lived where they breathe in like fungus or something.
So was their house like contaminated with mold or?
Oh no, it's Boogar.
what?
If you knew Boogar, you would understand. Boogar breaks everything.
Now my chat's telling me to get checked for that because I live in like a moldy environment. Can you guys not? I do not have mushrooms in my lungs. Boogar, you can't just say it just happens. That's like the most like chalant thing. Like how can you just say it just happens? Sometimes you just get mushrooms in your lungs.
Sometimes it
Like
just
don't
happens.
make that seem like a normal thing.
Sometimes
But
it
it
just
does?
happens.
I've never heard of it until right now.
Sometimes your meniscus just tears. Sometimes you breathe in mushrooms. It's just what it is. It's life. It's life.
I don't want to miss.
Saying true.
Okay, I'm running a Noctowl. I know this is not as good as the BSC you had.
Hmm.
But if I can get further, that's what matters, right?
Yeah, you just gotta get further.
Is that what matters?
It is.
Can't remember the rules already.
The distance matters more than the BST of the thing.
Shit, I'm poisoned.
Unless you tie, and then tie goes to the low BST. Oh yeah, okay. We got Mankey Tentacle.
Guys, how many steps is it? Oh wait, no, we're good. We're leveling up. I have 19. Am I good, guys?
Burn it.
3. I'm poisoned. That's why
Yes.
I'm asking. I'm good? Okay. 1, 2,
Cool is out.
4.
Yes, sirree. I'm like the opposite of a normal streamer too, because like I used to be in my first the pre-gallbladder Crendor era before I went to the gym all the time. I used to be the person where I'd sit and stream.
Pre-gallbladder Crendor era.
Yeah, I'd sit and
Why
stream.
is that so funny? Why is that like an era of yours?
That's just what it is.
The definitive era of lack of gallbladder.
It's because it was like such a defining moment that like it pivoted me from like streamer nerdy like yeah I make WoW video Crendor to like post gym going like healthy Crendor, well quotation healthy. And so it's like 2 eras. And so after that
It's crazy.
or before that, dude, I remember what I was gonna say. There's 2 eras, all right. Pre-gallbladder Crendor and post-gallbladder Crendor.
Can you guys type the loose old emo? Crendor is really feeling it today. Holy shit.
Dude, I can't walk.
That's funny.
I can't turn my head. I can't. Well, that's not true. I can still walk. I can only walk for a certain amount of time.
They're like
though.
multitasking. Okay, like if you think about it, we're trying to like play Kaizo. We're trying to have a conversation. Like there's a lot of different things going on at once. You're trying to tell a story.
Yeah.
I definitely don't blame you. But I do appreciate all the loose olds regardless. That's really funny.
Yeah. To be fair, I forget what I'm talking about even if I'm not multitasking. But the moral of the
Do you have
story
an old
is-
emote? I think you should get one if you don't.
I do have an
Not
old
because
emote.
you're old or anything.
It's right there in the chat.
You do have one? Oh, wait, where is it? Is it this one?
Remykins did it.
Kender old. Oh, he's
Yeah,
so
there it is.
old looking. He looks like he needs some water. He's been in the desert for too long.
I like how yesterday I did my not that drunk emote, and you just said, "Are you drunk?" It's like, no, this is my
Yeah,
emote.
I was like, why are you hitting me with a drunk emo? I was like, are we
I did.
good, gamer? Are we drunk?
I used
you
that
hit me
emote.
with that one. I was like, what?
I use that emote for literally like any time I'm like tired or like just worn out or just dying. That's my just like it just happens to be the drunk emote.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It gives off that energy too.
Yeah.
Also, guys, don't forget to follow Krendor, by the way.
Don't
if you're
do
not
it.
Following Krendor from
Don't
the
do it.
side. Please go follow them. Do it.
Don't do it.
He's a good streamer.
Nope.
He's funny and old.
Well,
He tells funny
I am
old
old.
stories.
and I do tell my old stories over and over.
He does all sorts of things. He does Kaizo, does all sorts of content. Too late, I already followed Matcha Let's Go. That is based. I am proud of you. Krendor is a good stream.
No, you should follow
Nice and laid back. and
Lucellia. I
funny.
said it right.
Whoa. I love that the time it came into your stream. You're like, that's not how you say your name, actually. The
It's
English
a-
language doesn't make sense. Your name, you don't make sense. Your name doesn't make sense. And I was like, holy shit!
All right. First off.
He's like fully latched out.
First off, number one, it doesn't make sense. When you read it,
No, it
says-
does. If you get Brian to do the TTS of my name, he says it that way. Not the way you say it, but Lucellia. Like, I
Yeah,
swear
but
I've
then-
heard Brian say it correctly,
Okay.
so if Brian says it correct.
How would you say?
That's right.
How would you spell Lucellia?
I mean, I guess the way I spell it, yeah, I suppose.
All right, we've already checkmate atheist. Cause like, okay, if it's Lucellia, I would just think it's 2 E's and 1 L instead of 1 E and 2 L's. I'm not saying you can't say it's one way or the other. I'm just saying that's what I would think in terms of the spelling and pronunciation.
No. Fuck,
Yes.
No, I'm getting thunder. No. Oh, okay. You're making very good counterpoints here, but I just can't help but feel like, okay, wait, can you say, there's a lot of things you say wrong, and I can't
Yes.
think of some of those words right now, but there's like a lot of things that you don't say correctly.
That's true, but that's like you're forming a straw man here. You're just like, you can't say anything right, so obviously you don't know how to say my name. That's not the point.
Wait, now I feel like a dick.
It's not. I'm just saying. This is.
I was saying, like, you say my Lodic wrong, but you say that because
Oh yeah, I say
of
Militic.
different reasons.
Yeah, but there's plenty of other poke. I say Chin Chow. That's definitely not right.
Isn't it Chin Chow?
Oh,
Wait,
is it?
Isn't that how you say that? Isn't
Maybe
it? How
it
do you guys say
is.
Chin Chow?
Maybe
No,
I
I
am
think you
right.
said that right. I think it's.
Wait, Gorbis?
I think that's
Phoebus?
right. That's how you say it. Yeah, that's how you say it.
Yeah. Gorbis? Phoebus? What's wrong with that?
I swear there are things that you've said wrong before, and it's like
Oh,
you're
there
like, no, that's
definitely are.
right. That's how you say it.
There's
And now
plenty
I can't
of.
think of it. How do you say Chimecho?
Oh yeah, I say Chime Cho. That's what I was thinking of. Chime Cho. The old Chime Cho.
Shakes head. Okay, guys, stop it. Don't say the B word, okay? Don't make me say the B word.
Oh yeah, you say bagel
Do not.
when it's
Don't.
bagel.
No, I
That,
meant.
okay, that actually checks out because then you say Lucellia and bagel, but but it's like the reverse. The logic.
I don't even know how to fight this, honestly. I'm like known to not say things correct ever. So like you could be cooking here. I just don't want you to be right. I'm gonna keep fighting back.
It's fair enough. Hold on, I
Do I
gotta
want to
heal.
keep curse?
Okay, I have to waste a hyper potion. So I don't
Wait,
die
what?
of
Where did
poison.
you die? You got to
Fifth trader.
With the last forest trainer.
Yeah. It
So
was
was that the last forest trainer?
I fought the first 3 trainers, then I fought the 5th trainer on the way to Brock, and then I died at the one with 3 Pokemon before that one. And I died on the 3rd Pokemon.
All right. I don't know if I should drop Curse, but I just did. Goodbye, Curse.
How do I pronounce
So I need to go fight
Arceus?
that trainer that you died to.
Yes.
I'll
So,
tell you how I go.
all right. Oh, Arceus? I guess I say Arceus.
Chancho. Arceus? Wait, what? For Arceus?
Oh, yeah, I've said Arceus.
Wait, Arceus is cool though. I feel like it's a cooler way to say it. That's like very wrong for like
Yeah.
other people's pronunciations.
It is
That
pretty.
sounds
It's
rad
pretty
as
cool.
fuck. Arceus. That sounds cool.
Let's see. I mean, you're talking
Also,
to the guy.
Slagathor, thank you for the prime, by the way. And thank you guys for the
I,
follows as well. Sorry, I haven't been responding.
Oh my god, I
I'm
missed
seeing
Flippy
all of
Killer.
you, just know that.
64 months. Thank you, Flippy Killer. 64 months all in a row. Unbelievable.
64! Holy shit. VIP that chatter right now.
Nintendo 60. Wait, VIP? Why?
64 months! No, mod them, sorry. Mod them.
Mod that.
You mod
Dude,
people
that's
who give you
like,
money,
that's
right?
baby numbers.
Baby numbers! I haven't even been streaming for 64 months, I don't think.
I've literally, I think my highest sub's 130 something months.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
In fact, I
insane.
think Boogar's at 1 something. What? Where's Boogar? Type something. What are you at?
But Boogar's got mushrooms in his lungs, man. I don't know about
Yeah.
Boogar anymore.
Oh yeah, Boogar's at 132 months.
Okay, I'm gonna go fight the rival.
And he is modded.
Good luck to me.
All right. Good luck.
We have taken the lead, but technically, Krendor did defeat those trainers with a lower BSD.
That is
So I
true.
feel like that's
That's
like, kinda more impressive.
Thanks.
Speaking of big subs,
Strike.
holy shit, 71 months. These are crazy.
Oh yeah,
numbers
Scam
to
Sam
see.
71. Silevice is 109. Yeah, we have some ancient like people falling apart. Like they're
These are
literally crumbling
Ancient
stone.
chatters. You guys are ancient. You guys are just as old as Grendor.
Yeah, Vapor Space is 131, and he's not even on a first badge. Missing out.
I can't believe that. Wow.
Thank you, Scam Sam.
Bro, you just fucking kissed me and confused me, Moltres, you bastard bird.
Swing!
I don't think I even had anything. Oh shit.
Any
This
other?
Moltres is
I remember
disrespecting me.
on our I do a podcast every week with my
Grender's
friend.
chat is made of dust.
Oh, dude, we are. I don't even know if we're made of dust. We're like actually just dust. Oh my god, Abra, come on. Wait, why did I do that? That was so dumb. Okay.
What did you do? Did you just throw? I can
I
smell
was-
throwing.
I was attacking with my ineffective move instead of my not ineffective move. It doesn't
Pressure's
matter,
getting
it's
to him,
fine.
Piglets. Now that we're in the lead, it's getting to him.
Wait, I got Misdrevious. That carried me last time. Okay, here we go. Actually, 4-star Misdrevious. Let's go. We're out.
Shit. Okay, good para.
Dude, the amount of people that are just like Scopanak, where they're just like, I started watching Krendor when I was like 10 years old, and now I'm married with a family and a lawyer. Like, it's a lot.
That's insane. Yeah, you're like, these people are like growing old with you. They're like growing old in life and sharing their milestones with you.
Yeah, but then that makes me even
That's so
more
cool.
old.
That's like such a cool part of streaming.
Then I'm even more old.
But like maybe some of them keep you young too, you know? They keep you young with like the hip lingo and stuff.
They
That's how
definitely
I
don't.
feel at least.
I do have my like Warhammer real life.
They definitely don't, okay?
I have my like Warhammer friends.
You guys are just dust. You guys can't even keep him young. You guys are just making him older. You're aging Krendor.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I have
Jesus.
plenty of viewers that are older than me, so they're even older. So it's rough. But yeah, I have like my game group and Warhammer friends, and I have a lot of like they're in their early 20s or mid 20s, so they keep me young. But outside of that, falling apart, dude. My grandma's 99. She's gonna be 100 in October.
100 in October. Wait, that's
Yeah.
insane.
But like whenever you talk to her and you're just like, dude,
That's
you're gonna be
amazing.
100. She's like, whatever.
Wow, it's insane that she doesn't even, it's not even phased by it.
She doesn't care. But like she's always
such a
like,
huge
everybody I
accomplishment,
know
wow.
is gone. I'm just like, we're still here. You're
That's
your
honestly
family.
kind of scary. Yeah.
It
Wait,
is.
like all her friends and people that she like.
Yeah, like her entire
grew
family's
up with and
gone. Like
knew.
people she grew up with. My grandpa was
Yeah.
95. So like they were married like 70 years or something.
Wow.
Which
Yeah,
that
that's
grandpa was
crazy.
actually the most Krendor grandpa. Like out of all my family members, he was the one where you'd meet him and be like, that's the Krendor relative. Like 100%.
That's where you got your Krendor isms from.
Like he was making YouTube
Okay, I
videos at
am-
90.
Wait, you said he was making YouTube videos?
Yeah, he was inventing stuff. He was making YouTube videos because he was an engineer
What?
at Motorola. So
What? That's so cool.
yeah, so he'd always be like, I
Also,
love
I'm
that
entering the
stuff.
gym.
All right, great. That's not good.
But like, I don't know, like you made it far with the Surskit, so
I mean, that's
that's
fine.
rad.
I'm-
Yeah, no wait, Krendor, you have like some cool lore.
Yeah, no, he's
It's got a Motorola phone. Thanks, Krendor's grandpa.
He used to tell me stories
Actually.
about how he like tried to patent some sort of copper lining that he invented, but they didn't. All they gave him was like a ham and a plaque that said "good job." But apparently, under new rules, he would have
A
gotten.
ham!
Yeah, they gave him a ham. So this is like
Fucking
the
hell.
50s or some shit. But under new rules, they would have given him like a 1% cut, and he would have been a millionaire. So
Damn, that sucks. He got scammed. All he got was a ham.
yeah, like I was a ham.
What the hell?
But he
Oh,
actually loved
good.
working there. And then they forced him to retire. They were like, it's time to retire. And he's like, I don't want to retire. And they're like, it's time to retire. So that was that.
Can places just force you to retire like that?
They sure can.
Ah.
That's why people are like, what are you going to do when you
I
retire
swear
from
in
Twitch?
Australia, it's like a choice. It's like a
Well,
choice if you retire or not.
This is America. You're retired.
This is
Get outta
America.
People are always like, what are you going to
Shit,
do when you
sorry.
retire from Twitch and YouTube? And I'm like, retire?
Retire?
I-
I'm not
you
ever
think
gonna
I'm
retire.
retired?
Be doing this
I mean,
till I die.
Yeah. But here's the thing. I
Just
already
wait till the
live like
end.
I'm retired. Like, that's my benefit. People are like, does your job have benefits? I'm like, yeah, I live like I'm retired. That's it.
Which is pretty sick, honestly. Like
Yeah.
you don't have health care or like dental coverage, but you
Yeah.
know what? You get to live like pretty chill, which is pretty nice.
We get to wake up and go get brunch with old people at 1 p.m. and then we sit around and there's like other old people eating at like their big table and they're like, what are you gonna do today? And they're like, I'm gonna go grocery shopping. And they're like, oh, my husband's coming back and we're going to Florida and shit like that. And I'm just like, dude, nice. But like, I'm not talking to them. I'm just like listening in from the booth over. And then we like know all the brunch people. And then there's other business people there. It's great. I love brunch.
So I feel like I attack again. Yawn happens. Sorry, I'm gonna heal, and then we try to wake up. Sorry, I'm just like I'm trying not to get my ass kicked here.
That's
Sorry
fine.
to cut
This
you
is why it
off.
took me like 10,000 runs and you did it in like 300.
Thanks.
Because I'm just busy ranting
Oh,
about random shit.
Fine. Okay.
Although Ms. Drevius is actually kind of cooking.
Oh, you have your.
Dude, I love people watching. There's always somebody that's like, you shouldn't be eavesdropping on people. I'm like, if they're talking loud enough, all right, I'm gonna listen in. I'm not like sitting at their table like, what are you saying? I just enjoy
No,
it.
you bastard! Wake the fuck up! How are you gonna sleep for 5 fucking turns? Oh my god! Full fucking sleep! Oh, he's trying to yawn me again! Oh my god, sorry, I'm crashing out. I'm sorry, Krender.
This is a
Chat, I
big
crash
crash
out a
out.
lot.
I would never crash out.
That's a big one.
I've
Okay, you're
never
not doing
crashed
that
out
much damage
ever.
to me. I always crash out.
Yeah, I
I'm
would
in a
never do
constant
that.
state of crashing out.
Especially not if I'm playing Mario Kart.
Crash out. How do you not crash out? You've been playing Mario Kart.
No, I literally crash out all the time. I'm
That
lying.
shit's like an inherent ongoing crash out.
In fact, a lot of people just watch me because I'll just literally get passed up and I'm like, Lancer Eagle, you stupid ass bitch, and then I'll like drop a banana on him.
That's
or
a
something.
crash out. That is a that's a.
I know, I was lying. I crash out literally every like 20 minutes. Maybe even more than that. It might be like every 35 seconds.
Yeah.
Especially if Lancer Eagle's ahead in the race.
Oh. Okay, so I died to Brock's second Pokemon.
All right.
So that's the new like distance.
Okay, we're going the distance.
But you did go further with a smaller.
We're
BSC,
going for speed.
technically.
Okay, that's true. But I am kind of cooking right now with the Misdrevious.
Is it? Are you like running it? Are you fighting people?
Yeah, I just cleared the forest.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Mischievous and Sableye are very good for this.
Yeah, in fact, I think Misdrevious is the one I did last time that got me the win. Or whatever it was.
I think, was it Mischievous? No, I think I had Mischievous. Didn't you have Sableye?
Oh, wait, yeah, I'd Sableye. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Great memory. All right, and then Aaron. There we go. All right, I'm going to Brock. Yippee.
No, don't do that.
Oh, that's
You
what I
don't
was
want
gonna
to go
say.
to Brock,
That's true, I'm
Crandor.
just
That's
gonna-
not where you want to go.
That's true. I'll just restart.
Not there.
There's I do a podcast.
That's not good.
Well, I do multiple podcasts. I do one podcast every week with my friend Jesse Cox. And we've done it for over 10 years, and it's called Cox and Crendor. All right? And we kept talking about how we could get younger viewers, and we're like, yeah, all our viewers are like old or whatever. And he was like, actually, there might be some young people listening. We checked the statistics. It is less than 1% are under 17. Like literally a decimal percentage are under 17. And I was like, I don't think.
I mean, I feel like that makes sense because I feel like kids like that are like watching TikTok and stuff.
Yeah, they're too
right?
busy like skibbity aura farming. And they're not actually caring about some guy be like, my meniscus is torn. Because they don't
Meniscus
deal
is like a
with
sea
that.
creature. You can't change my mind about this. It's such a. Wait, this Charizard's insane. Wait, oh my god, look at the spread, guys. It's crazy.
I could have put iron.
Wait, I wish I had this in normal Kaizo. Its HP is a little low.
All right, here we go.
You need to riz your meniscus aura.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe I do.
Ooh, chills.
Maybe I do.
Maybe
wait,
you do.
Drizzling Crabhammer? Oh my god, we're confused. Boomerang? Yes! Alright, we're on to Brock. Full health.
God damn it.
I gotta
What
put
is
that pizza
Mischievous'
in.
BSC again?
435.
Okay, yeah, your BSC is smaller than the one that I had.
Alright, good.
Noctowl was like 440 and you're 430 something.
Yeah, 435. Crabhammer! Yes, one down. One down.
I should have taken Jolteon, my bad.
Wait, so what did you died on the second or third?
I died to the second one.
Alright, frenzy plane. Shit, are you kidding me?
What happened?
I was like, oh, I'll just frenzy plane, kill it, and then I'll be ahead. And it shadow balled me and killed me in one hit.
No, darn, that's so bad. Damn, Crandor, I'm so sad for your loss.
Yep.
He's still leading. Wait, did he die to the second Pokemon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
died
So if
to
you
the-
beat the first Pokemon, so you are in the lead. Yeah.
Oh, wait, you died to the second.
Damn.
Oh, wait, so yeah, I
Yeah,
am
I
in the
died to the
lead.
second. I didn't defeat the second. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
All right, thank you, K2 Moto, for the 4 months. Swag. All right. Yeah, see, you're actually happy.
I gotta find a Sableye right now. I gotta find a Sableye
Oh, jeez.
right heckin' now.
All right, hold on. I gotta put my pizza in the. Well, actually, I gotta preheat the oven. Then I got potato in my thing. That's all right. We got the lead. We're good. All right.
Yeah, you could go take a break. You got so much time, Krender. Don't worry. I won't do anything while you're gone. How much longer do we have for the race? Essentially however long we're gonna stream for. Probably another hour and a half, I would think. That's normally when I end my stream. I don't know if Krendor's gonna want to go until then. If I beat Brock with an Espeon, you can still win this? The whole point is to run a smaller BSC Pokemon, so I feel like I wouldn't want to like grab an Espeon. Even if I could win by going further. Yeah, like we're not meant to run anything higher than 500. I think it'd be better for me to try to get something relatively similar past Brock. Like this Ninjask. Its BSC is only a little bit higher, but I feel like if I got this to defeat Brock, I would say that's like a good small BSC win. I just don't know if this guy has like the means to do it. He does a Flash Fire. Yo, good song incoming. Also grabs Krendor's chat. I hope you guys are having fun. The raise? It was passed. What if we just run Ninjask? We have 21 Spat and Ice Beam. I like that Liv just did a pyramid and technically it shows up in Krendor's stream, doesn't it? And no one intersected it in either stream. You got it in Krendor's stream. Good job. I'm thinking of trying to run this. We just have one move though. Ooh, a Dragonair could be cool. It's 420 as well. Thinking of getting Dragonair. Might do that, guys. That would be a cool one to get far. Ooh, it has Headbutt. It has Speed Boost. Wait. Soul, I'm naming this after you. Sure. Listen, I have Spadef. My only weakness is Ice and Dragon. Sure. We have no HP. We sure do have no HP. But it's Whittle BSC. I want to try it. Should I like mute myself so Krender stream can't hear me? Are you guys cool with just hearing me? Yeah. Headbutt. Get a flinch! No! No flinch. Oh god, that did so much damage. I have no fucking HP. Keep yapping? Okay. Let me yapping. Yeah, let's fucking go! We got the flinch! Oh my god, Soul! I'm so proud of you. Do you prefer dead silence over listening to me? I don't know. Just checking.
What?
Making sure everyone's cool.
What?
Are you back? That was the quickest. I thought you went to go make food.
Well, I'm preheating the oven and then I'm microwaving the potato. So then I gotta wait for the oven. Then I gotta flip the potato. Then I gotta put the pizza in. Then I gotta put the potato in the oven. And then I wait.
You're like, holy shit. I thought like a frozen pizza and a potato is supposed to be quick. There's so many steps to this.
Well, it is. I mean, technically it's quick. You know? Yeah, listen,
this is babying to do to these two meals. My
this
God.
is what happens when you're
just coming back to me cheating. No, I'm not cheating. Oh, I'm not cheating. Don't worry. I don't know where Liv is getting this from.
This is what happens when like a man is just left alone.
I would never cheat. Yes, let's go. Let's get the flinch.
Last time I just ate Taco Bell twice on stream. And then I left the stream for like 20 minutes.
You did say you did that. Last time Toaster Woman was gone, you said you were like fending for yourself for food and you were
Yeah.
going out to get Taco Bell. I remember that.
Yeah, that was a good time. Honestly, I might do that tomorrow. Actually, know what? No, I'm doing my movie night tomorrow night.
No, Taco Bell. What?
Well, I mean, I could.
You just
but...
said Taco Bell. I can't believe this.
Yeah, but tomorrow I'm doing my movie night with my friend, Jesse Cox, and we do our movie where we like watch a movie together and then we like watch with chat and it's a great time. We've watched some crazy Nick Cage
Man,
movies.
that sounds so comfy.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Everybody enjoys it.
Comfy.
Yeah, but the last Nick Cage movie we watched was actually the most insane Nick Cage movie I've ever watched in my life. Like, you can't even describe it. I don't know if you've seen Nick Cage movies, but...
I don't think I have, no. Don't people, like, meme on that person?
Yes.
That guy, Nick Cage? He's super memeable or something?
He's very meme-worthy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give it
There's, like, pillows with his face on it out there and stuff. He's like... Yeah.
He pretty much just takes the movie role for just... He's been in like a few good movies, but he's been in a lot of terrible movies. So he's just known as the guy who just does like everything. Like he'll just be in any movie. And the last movie we watched
He'll take
of him,
any opportunity.
Yeah.
That's admirable.
Like he's in National Treasure. That was pretty all right. There's like a few good ones he's made in there. But then last time we watched, oh my God, what was it called? It was called like No Return, something Return. And the premise of the movie is that...
He would accept a Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship.
Honestly, he probably would.
Sorry.
He actually would.
Funny.
Sorry
to cut you off. You can keep going.
That's fine. He was a truck driver, and he meets a woman who can talk to the spirit world, and her daughter's dying. But then she's getting choked out in a gas station, and then Nick Cage saves her, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Saving you." And she's like, "I was trying to go to the spirit world." And he's like, "What?" And so apparently she has to get choked out to go to the spirit world. But then, that's not even the craziest part.
Fuck?
They go to her daughter, and she's like, "You need to choke me out so I can talk to my dying daughter in the spirit world." So he goes, but then because Nick Cage is there, apparently Nick Cage's dead wife is there, and so Nick Cage's dead wife infiltrates this woman's daughter, and so the woman's daughter is now Nick Cage's wife.
This is insane.
So then the entire movie is Nick Cage trying to like get with this woman's daughter because the daughter's his wife.
That's so bad. Wait, that's so bad. What the fuck? Why would they do this? Who wrote this?
Oh yeah, Between Worlds.
Who wrote
That's
this
the
garbage?
best part. The woman that wrote this was caught up in like some crazy like crypto scam or something. I don't even remember what it was.
Oh my God. I'm not shocked. Honestly, with a plot like that, I'm not shocked.
Yeah, it was like, what was it? Chat, what was it? It was like crypto scam. It was some crazy, it was like AI. Something, it was some crazy shit. And I was like, I think we're on a list for looking into this. Oh yeah, it was hacking. I think it was hacking. Anyway, there's a scene in that movie.
Nicolas Cage is a treasure.
There's a scene in that movie that is the most insane thing I've ever seen. It is Nick Cage having intercourse with this woman's daughter, that's his wife, as he reads a book called Nick Cage's Memories. And he reads aloud from it.
What?
Yeah, it was like...
What?
It made no sense.
What? This movie's wild. Mons!
Yeah.
Silence this man!
But then like Nick Cage, he's not even called Nick Cage in the movie. So they're like breaking the fourth wall by having him read Nick Cage's memories or whatever. It was genuinely insane.
No, the 10% confusion, you bastard.
Sneasel. It's actually not bad, Sneasel. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, the next Nick Cage movie we're watching tomorrow is like a normal one.
That's so weird. Oh my God. I feel like this guy's got to have a big ego to be into like acting this out.
I don't know.
Who would want to do that? Who would want to like take this role? Like, yeah, that's a role for me.
Honestly, Nick Cage would. Nick Cage has done so many things. So yeah, that was a movie. It's very interesting.
I only have one heal. I feel like I need to try to headbutt here.
So yeah, tomorrow we're watching Left Behind, which is Nick
No.
Cage as a pilot that gets stuck in the apocalypse or some shit. So that'll be a good one.
Damn it. When you get confused and hit yourself in confusion twice in a row. I had a Dragonair fighting the rival. That's 420 BSC that just died.
Damn.
Tragic. I didn't mean to take that. Oh. I blame Nick Cage for this, you bastard. God damn it, Nick Cage. How could you take my mod away from me?
Unbelievable.
I hate Nick Cage now. He's the enemy.
Gengar. Poliwag.
Do not run the Poliwag.
I
That
already
would be
did.
so horrible if you did that.
He's psycho boosting. Okay, that did like nothing. It's not good. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you. Is
Wait,
there?
Pelipper has 430 BSD.
Yeah, he's 430.
Wait, what was Mischievous's BSD?
I'll say like 436 or something. This is the higher 430s.
You know what?
Or yeah, 435.
Maybe we run Pelipper, guys.
Mid arena.
Got crunch in a dream.
That's true. You could. What was I say? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you why you do a normal job instead of streaming full time. Do you just like the normal job?
You know, Grandur, I ask myself that every time I do my normal job. I ask myself that a lot. I'm like, why am I still doing this?
Are you just
Funny you should
committed?
ask. I've been really, like, teetering on the thought of quitting because I feel like the job, I've just had enough, you know?
Yeah.
I've just had enough. I've
Yeah,
just really
that's-
been feeling it. Like last week, my boss like told me to like do extra work for her, and I was like, what if I just say I quit instead? I was like, every time like something happens, I'm like, you know what? I could just quit.
It's true. You could
How
just
might
quit.
do it? Okay, wait. I got crazy items in the forest. I got a hyper potion, moo milk, and a citrus berry.
That is
It was
pretty good.
insane. And I just threw the run away because I sped up and ran into the third trainer.
Well, that's a classic Krendor move.
No! I just pulled it. I just had a Krendor moment. Yeah.
Yep.
Do we have? Is there like a way? Time machine. But yeah, I don't know. I was doing this job for the longest time because I didn't want to just stream. I was kind of afraid, I guess, putting like all my eggs in one basket. I think that's
Yeah.
what the saying is.
Yep.
So I thought I'll continue to work because I don't want streaming to become, in my mind, like a job. I want it to still be like the hobby that I enjoy, that brings me great joy. But I'm just getting to the point now where I'm really feeling like work is making streaming like harder to do, I guess, because I'm always so tired every week after I finish like working. Then I like my stream back. I'm always really tired. And I'm just like getting to the point where I'm like, you know what? I might just quit. I might just quit. I might just full-time stream. I feel like it would be a fun experience regardless of how it goes.
Yeah. So I mean,
And
even
maybe it
if
would
you
work
have
out.
like a bad time streaming, it's still better than a bad time at a normal job.
Yeah.
And I think you've established enough that you're safe. Nothing's gonna fall out. That's usually
I
the
threw that
big
run away.
concern.
I'm so upset that I hit speed up there. That's so unfortunate. Oh well. Also, is another shared hype train trying to happen? I'm kind of like a bit concerned though, because we didn't get our hype train emotes at the start. Like, I know
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
get them as long as we like follow up Twitch on it, but I'm just kind of like, ugh. We're gonna have to follow up like 2 hype trains if you guys like wanted those.
I don't even want another hype train. Don't do it. Don't do it. I got Tangle. He's actually looking pretty good. Oh
It
god.
says shared hype train though, guys, so it should happen. We should get that.
Yeah, it's as somebody who's done this for a living for over a decade, I would say it's worth trying at least to go full time in it. Because worst
Yeah, and like
case,
if it doesn't work, then it's like I'll just find another job at some point. I mean, I've been doing the job that I am employed at for like 5 years now, 5 years straight. That's like a long time in one place.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd necessarily be bad to get a new different job if that's what happens, if I feel like streaming wasn't working full time. Because I don't really think streaming would change much either, because it would just be, I would stream like one more day. And I don't imagine the entire community that has come into the Piglet Patch would just up and disappear overnight for that decision.
She went full
assume
time.
that
We're
maybe
out of
it would
here.
make... Yeah, everyone's like, oh, you're going full time? Well, I guess we're fucking out of here then.
Yeah.
See you later, bozo. But yeah, I was like, yeah, but if anything, it might make the community stronger, right? People will be more like hyped for the streams, because there'll be an extra stream. There'll be less
Yeah.
like break in between
You
the
do an extra
streams too,
stream.
which should be good.
You can even do you can even throw in like a different time stream if you wanted.
I know I could I
Thanks.
could stream at a completely different time potentially. Who knows?
Yeah.
I wouldn't, but I mean,
Yeah,
I'd be
you
able
could.
to try
The
different
options
things.
available.
Thanks.
Yeah, like without don't get ahead of yourself. Like if I didn't have a job that forces me to like be on normal human hours, really I could do anything. I could become like a
Thanks.
completely different time zone streamer. You don't know.
Wow.
I could stream a Nick Cage movie.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
could.
about that one.
Yeah.
Let's back up there. I don't know
Thanks.
about that one.
You can make top 10 lists on YouTube.
Also, holy shit, Jay Wonder, by the way, thank you for the
Thanks.
20 gift subs, and Rye, thank you for the gift sub too.
Thank you,
Literally
Vaporspace 5
just level
gifted
6 hype
subs.
train.
Thank you, Vaporspace. We're at 19%. Let's go. I'm gonna put my
Where are we
pizza in the oven.
Guys, we're at 81%. Let's go. If I can't win the Pokemon challenge, at least we can win the hype trains. Let's fucking go. Zangoose is 458. Okay. The train doesn't say that you have all 51 emotes unlocked. I mean, the other one should have given us emotes too. I thought Twitch would have fixed it by that. Like when they responded to my support ticket, they said that they were like fixing the problem that they were aware of. It's kind of Krongo. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Win the trains, win the race. I need like a small Pokemon though. I need to find something tiny. It wouldn't feel right to take something with like a big-ish BST and defeat the Mischievous. I'd still probably give it to Grandor. That Pelipper was so perfect. I hate that I sped up into the trainer. They're treating it like any other extra ones, so it just takes extra day. Maybe. You might be right. We'll see. Regardless, guys, thank you so much for the 2 hype trains that we've had since streaming with Krendor. I'm sure we'll get those hype train emotes regardless. Just might take a little bit. So if you guys want the hype train emotes, make sure to get on the hype train. But if you're good, then don't worry about it. Okay, wait, we're taking this. Yo, Fox, welcome in. Stop! Oh god, so much happened there. You know what, Fox? You can be the Combuskin. You get this. No, I'm not naming it Nick Cage. Bad energy. That movie that Krender was explaining, bad energy. This is garbage. It's ass, bro. It's ass. This one is ass. Ah, Father! If this was a regular Kaizo run, I would catch you. Any else that is small? Let's go up here. I like that Fox and Caro are having a conversation from 2 different chats. That's crazy. Wait, I love that. I love that for you too. That you two are just having this conversation between two chats. It's so based. What else do we have here? I guess we could try to take Zangoose. Maybe. Moro, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I'm sorry that we're like not as chatty to you individually. That's just kind of how like a collaboration stream goes.
Thanks.
Thanks just for being here and being a part of the vibe. Yeah, we're talking about how the fame and fortune have changed you and you're cool. Okay, what the fuck? That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stream one extra day and everyone's gonna cancel me.
Thank you, Sir Tane, gifting
Caro,
a sub
you're
to
spitting
pizza
facts.
in the oven.
Yo, good gift sub.
Yep.
You collected all the hype train emotes. I trust that I will get the shared hype train emote one day.
Source get returns.
I only needed the last two, so hopefully I get those. Where's the
Okay.
Zangoose? It might be the Pikachu, honestly. It's taking too long. I might just need to send this and die.
Yeah.
Ah, Mighty Yana!
Mighty Anna.
Ooh, you gotta move. Wait, you don't have a lot of attack.
Did you just call it Mighty Anna?
Mighty Yana, what do you call it?
Mighty Ina.
I'm dead. Mighty Yana. That's probably correct. I think I'm wrong here. Mighty Anna.
Mighty Anna.
You know what? I think I say it wrong. No, that's fair. I think this is a L on my part. Mighty Yana.
I agree. I think you said.
Is that
I
how
think
you
you
say
said that
it?
one wrong. Mighty Ina. Yeah.
Okay, listen. We don't gotta like.
Yeah.
I've always said it like that. Soul also says it. Wait, and Rib says it. Wait. Everyone's saying they say it like this.
Yeah. It's like mighty,
Maybe
like a
there's just two
hyena.
different ways to say this.
No, it's like a mighty hyena. Mighty Ina. It's not a mighty hyena.
No, I swear, Mighty Yana makes sense. I sort of heard that somewhere before. Yeah, I think I'm closer to being right. You know
Where's
what? No,
the-
I'm
where's
flipping
the
this
Anna
around.
come
I'm
from?
right. At the end, the Anna, the Mighty
Would it be Mighty
Anna.
Anna? Not Anna?
No. I have no good explanation. I'm just gonna say no. I hope that helps.
That's fine. Mighty Anna is acceptable. I'd take
My
Mighty
chat
Anna.
says I'm right, so I'm gonna go with them.
Chat, are
I have
we
a
cooking?
nuanced chat, Krendor. You wouldn't understand.
That's
Wait,
true. I
sorry,
probably
that was
wouldn't
toxic.
understand.
That's a joke.
No, I get jokes. I understand. I'm a funny guy.
I'll tell you. Wait, I'm gonna give you the context. I don't want the context of this joke right now.
All right.
It's kind of like it has to do with drama.
All right.
What I just said, the nuanced chat. No,
Okay.
no, I can't. I cannot give you guys the context.
Oh. All right.
I'll tell Krender later though. You can't stop saying it. It's so bad. Orin, can you like go add Krendor on Discord and like type it up to him right now so he has the context? I feel bad. I feel like I'm gatekeeping right now.
I don't even know what's happening.
Krendor, he has no idea what's happening. You're staying out of this. Oh fuck. Okay. It's drama, so I don't want to say it out loud.
Well, I love drama. It's great.
It's like Kaizo drama.
Kaizo drama. Like some streamer was
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
saying a
Ooh.
thing. It's
Yeah,
nuanced.
basically. I can't spill the tea. I'm sorry, guys.
You just say it later. It's fine.
I won't. Yeah, I will not let you guys understand the nuance. I'm sorry.
I mean, I get it. Listen. I know.
I mean, Orin could explain it to you guys, but he's not for some reason. He said he's staying out of it.
That's fine. I mean,
You
yeah.
guys can blame
RX.
Orin.
RX has made fun of me numerous times. That guy's a loser, and he's bald.
Wow. Wow.
See, look
That
at
was
it.
crazy. Where did that come from? That guy's a loser and he's bald. If I said that, all my piglets would freak out. What's wrong with that? Look, they're freaking out.
Nah, dude.
Piglets, there's nothing wrong with being bald. It's okay if you're bald.
Dude, here's the thing. If I started balding, I would just go completely bald. Like, I'd rather be bald than balding, I think.
I feel like a lot of people say that. I feel like that's like the general take on losing your hair.
Yeah.
That most people prefer just to commit to it. I think it just looks cleaner for the most part.
Yeah, you gotta
I
commit.
think that's what people. That's why they do it.
So I feel like if you're balding, it's like you're holding on to it. You're just like, no, don't go, hair, just stay around. It's like, dude, just let it go. Just commit. That's what I always thought.
I feel like most people look really good bald anyways. Like, I don't think the hair really makes too much difference.
Yeah, exactly. Look at
Like,
Northern Line.
I don't think it's a big deal, honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like the only shitty part about that is like having to shave it every day. That would be annoying. Having to upkeep it.
That's
make
true.
It always like smooth. That would be a bit annoying.
Yeah. That would be annoying.
I don't know. I think hair is overrated. I think a lot of people look really good bald.
Yeah, like I like having hair, but like it does get annoying.
Oh, it does. It does. It gets annoying. I hate wash day. It's my least enjoyed time of the week. I hate washing my hair. I hate drying my hair. I hate combing my hair. I comb my hair and it gets naughty again.
Oh, I
It's
wash
such
my
a-
hair like every day.
Such a pain.
I literally wash it every day.
You wash it every day. I wash mine
Yeah.
like once a week. That's how much I hate washing it. I've like trained my hair to go that long in between. But some people can't. Some people have to like clean their hair more often.
Well, everyone's always like, did you know it's better for your hair if you don't wash it every day? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't care. I'd rather it be clean and
Yeah, every
like...
day's crazy.
And then if it dries up and starts going away, I'll just shave it and go bald. There we go.
That's fair. Guys, what if we tried shed?
You gotta try to shave.
Yeah, I have psoriasis, so I kind of need to try to not wash my hair as much as
yeah.
often because it flares up.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, we're doing the cool thing. We're taking shed. I'm gonna name this. Who wants to be shed? Would anyone like to be a shed ninja? Live? Okay.
How's your insomnia doing?
It's gotten a lot better. I'm like sleeping, which is
That's
really
good.
good. I just went through a really long phase of like months of just not sleeping right. But then it kind of just like went away.
Yeah, sometimes it just kind of
Like I
happens.
moved and maybe moving helped. It was bad at the beginning of like being in this new place. I feel like my body definitely wasn't good with it.
Yeah,
But
sometimes
then it
new
just kind of
routines,
went away and I've been sleeping.
like if your routine and everything gets thrown off, that can mess it up.
Yeah, that sucked. That was an awful time. Like, I would just, like, barely be sleeping and having to function still, which was really hard. Having to stream was really difficult because I just didn't always feel good. It was rough. I'm happy it went away. No, Taurus! How did you have Shaniqua?
That
Yeah,
didn't-
crit! That was so fucking unnecessary! I had 1 HP. Why did he crit me? What the fuck?
didn't
That was
sound
so
like
mean.
English. I just heard like, come in, man.
Yeah, sometimes I just scream really loud. Wait, guys, we have Pelipper. Wait, we have another chance.
4-star,
Wait.
4 Sola.
Yes!
Hustle? Oh my god.
This is the Pelipper. We just gotta make it out.
Let's go. Core
We just have to
Sola.
get out.
Yeah, I've had trouble falling asleep the last 2
Never
nights,
mind.
but then I still fall
Wait,
asleep.
you could miss.
But I think it's because me and Toaster Woman have our bedtime routine. And so that got thrown off because she's not here. So I have to like do my own routine. I have to like feed Cat. And he's just like, this is weird. You don't normally feed me. And I'm just like, I don't know. Here's your food. and then like it's all thrown off.
Yeah, messing up routines is like super bad. Absolutely.
'Cause normally she'll like
Do you find
lotion
it's
my
difficult
back
to sleep when she's like not around? Does that affect you? Like
little
falling
bit.
asleep, having to fall asleep alone?
Yeah, it's a little weird because it's like you got your whole routine. So yeah, once that's done, then it's like I'm like, all right, guess I'm going to bed now. Here we are.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
feel like if you've like lived with someone for a while or dated someone for a while and then you have to sleep without them, that would be weird.
yeah, because we
That'd
have a
be
routine
weird.
where like we'll watch shows once I'm done streaming, and then we'll like take showers, and then she'll like lotion my back, and then she'll scratch my back, and then we watch YouTube videos.
That's nice.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah, it's a great time.
Healthy ass relationship.
Yeah, and then we brush Cat. Sometimes I brush Cat, and then or she'll brush Cat because he gets like he knows after shower is brush time, so he shows up, and he's just like, all right. So yeah, we
He
brush
spawns
him.
in, ready
Yeah.
for his time.
Yeah, and then we go to bed, and I'm like, all right, night. But now, I don't lotion myself. All right, I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, I'll just watch a YouTube video.
I don't need it. Whatever.
Yeah.
You have to tell yourself that you don't want to do it, even though like,
Yeah.
inside you're crying. You're like, "Where's Toaster Woman? I'm falling apart. I need her back."
Yeah, I quite
Really?
literally am falling apart. So it's
When did she get back?
Sunday night. So I got 2 more nights of weird
Oh,
sleep.
that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You're close.
Yeah. We're in the home stretch. It's always like it's weird because it's
On
like
the home stretch.
it's weird because like when you're so used to like the routine and everything, it's just at first you're like, all right, I can do whatever. Like I can make my frozen pizza. I can I can do whatever I want. I can
You
go
do
around.
this?
And then it just starts being like, all right, I don't care
I
about
can't do
doing
this.
whatever
I'm
I
falling
want.
apart.
Yeah,
Please come home.
yeah. So, yippee!
Do you feel like your cat changes too when she's not around? Like, is he kind of acting a little different?
Oh yeah,
Or is he kind of
because
like unchanged?
normally she gives him the like more attention, because he'll like jump up on her chair and in her lap. So now she's not here, and then he's just like, well, I gotta jump somewhere, and I'm like, I don't know, I gotta do stuff, and then I'll like pet him for a bit, and then he's just like, this isn't the same. She has nails, and I'm like, listen, I don't know.
Subpar human. He's not into it. How's that?
Like even when we watch TV after or like whatever we're watching, he'll like jump on me, and then he'll just be like, wait, she has nails. Then he like walks over to her. So it's just the power.
So you're definitely not the favorite then. That's what I'm hearing, right?
Yeah, not at all. But I get it. I
Not
do
at
like
all.
the nail scratches.
No,
It's a
nails are
great time.
great. Nails are fantastic.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're a little bit like lethal though. Like if you forget you have long nails, like scratching yourself can be scary.
Oh
You
yeah.
might just like draw blood.
Yeah, sometimes
realizing it.
whenever she like has to redo her nails, they get sharper, and then I'm just like, I can always tell. They definitely hit harder.
Wait, this fucking wheezing has a pretty good spread. Minus also having sand stream. That's pretty shit.
Go grow some nails, dude.
I feel like I've gotten a few Pokemon today that haven't been awful. They've been like pretty okay.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty alright ones. I bite my nails, so I like never have long nails.
Oh, I had really long nails for the longest time, but they just like broke recently, and they broke down so bad that I put band-aids on my fingers because my fingers are just like nubs right now. Basically, that's how far they broke.
That's
They
pretty bad.
hurt, so I'm just trying to protect them. But it sucks. It
Yeah.
snapped in half. It finally happened. The nails crashed out.
Yeah, sometimes Toaster Woman will like yell, and I'm like, what? And she's like, I broke a nail. I'm like, it's not
It
good.
hurts. Like people like meme on it, but it's actually really painful. Like breaking a nail. Like if you don't break it too far, you can save it. But oh my god, like if it like cracks in half, it hurts. And when they're longer, you just have more of a chance of like losing them like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to grab Ponyta.
I just run
Like
Marsh.
straight
Now.
up.
I had my big toenails removed, but then they grew back.
Removed.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
did you
after
remove them?
after my gallbladder surgery. I don't know what happened. I think my shoes were either too tight or too big or something. But like both my big toes got inflamed and infected at the nail bed. And so
How the fuck did that happen? What the
yeah,
hell?
I'm gonna tell you right
You
now.
got your gallbladder out and then your feet fell off. What the hell?
That was insanely painful. Like when I got them removed, it was so good. That was like the happiest day. Cause like it's just like they're inflamed, they're infected, and then they finally took them off. And I had my other nails growing under those nails. So it was like,
oh, that sounds awful.
yeah. So that was a year. And I'd like wrap them with gauze and shit.
Yeah. What's the saying? Like when it rains, it pours. That's
Yeah, it was pouring that year.
info. Yeah, that sounds really painful. Fuck.
Yeah, that's
So you just had like the flesh of your toes hanging out.
yeah.
I have
But
to nourish to cut my nails now.
well, the new ones started
your toes
growing.
are like raw.
The new ones started growing under
Oh.
those. So like there's a little bit of nail there. But now they're back and stronger than ever.
That's good.
Yeah.
Remember the time we changed the subject? Okay, do you guys not like the toenail topic?
This is real
Are you
life.
guys not into this?
Real problems.
Yo, this mon is like sick. It's slow, but it's sick. It's slow and
my God.
sick.
That's pretty sick. I think my pizza's done. All right, I think I'm gonna die here anyway. Ah, jeez. Oh, yeah, we're dead.
So you come to the podcast for to hear about Krendor's toenails.
And it'll happen to
Oh my
you.
goodness. Basically did. My like fingernails fell off. Do, 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 do. Pale glow. I'll do that. Also, guys, I just want to thank you for the people who have been coming in and wishing me a happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you so much. Razman, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the 28 months, by the way. Grabs all of you and consumes you all in one bite. Everyone has been consumed. Happy partner birthday. It is not my birthday. Do not wish me happy birthday. I'm locking in outrage. I'm getting hyper beamed. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. Ew, you little fuck. Oh, you little fuck. Oh, he would hyper beam me and crit me. I just want to say, even though we're probably gonna lose, we made it to Brock. Okay, I'm happy with that. I feel like making it to Brock was pretty pog. Even though Krendor seems to have, you know, made it there with a smaller BSC Pokemon, I'm so proud of our accomplishment. We did a good job. Ooh, oh, we flinched. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. I don't know how to play League. I don't think me playing League with anyone would be a good time because I would just let the team down. Okay, this is a really good mediocre table. We have Yanma, which would fight Machoke. Or we have Machoke, who would fight Masquerain. Or we have Masquerain who fight... Who do we want to take? I don't know what... Okay, you want a mobile one day? I see people talking about that Hotscape in Krendor's chat that you keep mentioning, Orin.
Who? I got my pizza.
That Hotscape? What is it? Hero of the Storm? Is that what you talk about,
Oh,
Orin?
Heroes of the Storm. That's like...
You play that game? I feel like I see people in your chat talking about it a lot.
That's because I was Heroes of the Storm Streamer of the Year in 2014.
2014? Wait, how old is this game? What the heck?
Well, I think it came out in
This
2014.
game is as old as Krendor.
Yeah, it's old as shit.
Do you still play it?
No. God, no.
No, God no. I would never touch that garbage. Orin, how do you feel about this? No, Thunderbolt. Oren keeps trying to get me to play that game with him.
It's honestly not a bad
I don't know
game.
if it's a meme.
Out of all the MOBAs, it's like a pretty chill MOBA to play.
Well, that's something. It's so dead. Yeah, we died.
Yeah, like it's way better than League or Dota.
Bro. Small table. Oh, but it died. Okay, so what, people just don't play it anymore?
Well, there's people playing it, but it doesn't get updated or anything.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, they tried to make it an esport instead of just fully going into like casual MOBA style, which is what they should have did. Very dumb.
I miss Vix. We will not take the Electabuzz. Maybe an Ariados can do it.
Dude, even I don't want to play League anymore. You kidding me? League is dark times of my past.
Yeah, I feel like whenever you bring up League, it doesn't sound like it was like a good time, you know?
No, it was bad. It was a terrible time.
So why does Arcane Deity want us to play it?
Some people
Why
just
do you
love
want
watching the
people to
world
play a
burn.
game that makes them feel hatred?
It's half the fun.
Why would you want this?
Poliwhirl? Okay.
My playlist just ended. I gotta put a new song on. Here we go.
Well. Ugh. Yeah, we're dead.
Oh, Delcatty is not good. Delcatty's not good.
Well.
Milk Leg Scoop! Whoa. Hey, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. It's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Welcome in. If only I had a little bit of speed. Oh, he just healed me! Yeah. Water Absorb Pog.
Parasect. Ah, maybe.
You should run that.
They actually got stabbed Megahorn.
You should do that.
I'm
When are you
doing
ever
it.
gonna run a Parasect again?
That's true. We're dead.
That's how I'm viewing this. Like, when am I gonna run a Shedinja? Never. I better try to run it right now.
You're not wrong. That is true. Alright, here we go.
Looks like the
Diarrhea.
mushroom in Boogar's lungs.
Yeah.
I still can't believe they have mushrooms in their lungs. That's horrifying. And then they
Yeah.
try to be like, no, that's normal. They tried like walking it off like it wasn't abnormal.
Yeah, it's just Boogar.
Like, who the fuck? That is so unnatural. Boogar's horrifying. Yeah, I'm like afraid of them now.
I mean, you ate the mold. It's like
Listen,
almost there.
It was a mistake. Sometimes you just eat something and it just happens to have mold in it, and then you don't realize it until it's too late.
That's true.
But like, you don't really get hurt. You just hurt your stomach a little bit, mate.
That's not true. I ate mold accidentally one time. I was down for the entire first half of the day.
I guess it depends, like, what kind of mold you eat, how much you consume of it, like, what kind of person you are as an individual. Maybe you
I
have
think
less
so,
of a
yeah.
tolerance to mold.
'Cause I made a sandwich out of moldy bread, and I didn't realize it had mold on it.
Yeah, I've been there. I have consumed moldy bread and moldy cheese and a lot of things by accident.
It was like
Oh, yo, this guy has stab brick break. I'm pogging out of my fucking gob.
moldy cheese is like a normal thing though, unless it's like, you know, not like.
No, it like wasn't
Natural.
meant to be moldy. It was the type
Ah.
of cheese that's like not meant to be moldy.
I see.
It was like Parmesan or something, I think.
Oh.
And it made me
Oh.
feel so sick. I was not well after eating that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Guys, don't eat mold. Shocker.
Don't
I
eat
don't know if you
mold.
need us to tell you that.
Don't do
Takes a
it.
while to get moldy. It wasn't old. I think it was that I had a fridge that wasn't a very good fridge, and I think it didn't do a good job at keeping it cold.
Yeah, I got a
So it
temperature
got moldy.
checker thing to make sure the fridge is always working. Because I always get concerned with
But
that.
it's so delicious. I'm concerned for your chat. They look like they want to eat mold.
They might.
They could.
You never know.
Wouldn't put it past them. They might be eating mold.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned all about mold from the mold wall.
The mold wall.
Yeah, our back wall had mold.
Looks at my wall that has mold on it. No. Okay, good.
Wait, do you actually have you just have a mold wall? It's just there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if it's like active mold though. It might be like dead. I don't really know a lot about mold. But it doesn't like smell moldy. It just like, I don't even know if it is mold. Like maybe it's not mold.
Well, there's different types
It could
of
be
mold.
anything.
There's yeah, I mean a lot of mold stems from like water leaks. Stuff like that. So you have to make sure you get to the
Yeah, it's
root
like
of it.
up near the roof. It's like up on the top of the like wall.
Oh yeah, that's probably bad. That's good.
I'm sure it's fine. I feel like in Australia, mold doesn't really survive. Like in summer, I feel like the summer just kills it. I'm sure it's like dead mold.
Yeah, it's probably dead.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Like I feel like if it was actively moldy, I'd probably be coughing and stuff. I feel like I'd have like changes in my health. And I
Yeah.
haven't really noticed anything
well
too bad.
with our mold, it was like hidden
Everyone's eyeing
behind.
me.
It was like behind the baseboards, and it was like growing up the wall. So it was like hidden behind the couch. So like, I remember always just being like, man, my eyes get kind of watery when I'm sitting here, and I was like, oh, that's why. So they like rip everything up. They like put mold shit down. They put up like new mold drywall. They like make sure the leaks and everything are gone. So we got a fresh new wall, and all it took was a bunch of money. So that was neat.
Nice. That sounds like a W, I think. Only costs a lot of money.
Yeah, the money
Yeah, but
part
see, you were
was the
having
worst
like
part.
conditions or symptoms from having mold. So
Yeah.
that's how you knew. That's how you knew you had mold.
Mm-hmm. Like a little
Mold doesn't
mold's
die, it
kinda
just becomes
whatever.
inactive.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
So now I've learned all about mold because the mold removal people gave me a mold removal spray. It's called the Decon 30. You can buy a gallon of it on Amazon, 30 bucks. So that's what I do. Whenever we have like water stuff, whenever anything has like any mold thing, I just spray it down.
That seems easy. Maybe I'll just do that.
Yeah, you can do
Everyone
that.
treats like mold like a huge issue. You just get a little spray and you're good to go.
Yeah, the issue is if it's like rampant or if it's because of some structural issue.
It could just be like dirty too, you know? It's like, who knows what's up there? It could just be dirt.
Yeah.
Who knows what's up there? Maybe it's not mold, guys. It could be
Yeah,
anything.
it could be anything.
It could be like a bunch of spiders up there for all I know. I don't know. Like a pet.
Yeah.
I'm not a mold expert, but I'm still alive, so I'm sure I'm okay. Oh no, a Zapdos. Yo, Dopamine, welcome in. No, a stab fucking Volt Tackle.
Go sloth.
How much damage did that do? 21.
Okay, here we go. Sword dance.
Okay.
Sword dance. Nope. Nope. Well. Unfortunate.
Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm worried about that wall.
So yeah, it was,
Oh, fuck. I'm only renting though, so what am I supposed to do? Like the last time I asked my like real estate agents to do something, they just ghosted me. So
yeah,
I'm
that's
just like,
not
well,
good.
fuck, I don't want to like pester them.
I mean, you probably should.
Cause yeah, I like mentioned 2 things to them, and they're like, yeah, we'll get on that, and then they ghosted me, and then they sent me an email. They're like, hey, we need an inspection. And I'm just thinking like, but you guys haven't fixed anything yet. Like, how are you gonna come back again and just like do nothing when I asked you to fix these problems that I reported? It's kind of like bothersome, but I feel like I don't want to make a problem, you know?
Yeah, but there's like a problem and there's like problem. Like this is the type of problem where like it's gonna destroy their investment as well, potentially, if they don't figure
Yeah,
out like the
good
root
point.
cause. So otherwise, then you got a mold takeover.
Would you like breathing? It's just like they didn't do anything to fix the things I reported previously. So it makes me feel like even if I like were to report it again, I feel like they aren't taking it seriously. I feel like I'd have to take the matter into my own hands. It's like, how am I supposed to fix that? When it's like their rental issue.
That is the downside of renting, typically.
Like, I hate pestering people, you know?
Yeah. So we got lucky
I
where
hate
like
being a little pest.
we rented this place and then the landlord was really cool and then he was like, all right, I think I'm gonna sell it. But then he sold it to us for like a deal because he was like, well, you've been here for so long. So it's nice
Well,
because
that's awesome.
then you can just do everything you want. You'd be like, I can hire whoever I want or do whatever. But then the downside is you pay for everything. But things get done.
Yeah. But like, yeah, exactly. Things get done where it's like, I am not paying for anything, but also nothing's getting done. So the issues that I reported aren't really, you know, being taken care of.
Yeah. So it's...
I don't want to slurp up the mold. I just don't want to like piss them off and then have them not want because I'm being a problem tenant, you know?
Well, they're already not
Finding
doing
a place
anything.
is
What
so
are they gonna do?
stressful.
Like, not
I
do
know,
anything
but like
even more?
sometimes just having a roof over your head is like good enough, you know?
That roof's gonna collapse from the
Sometimes just
water
having a home
damage.
to live in.
The roof's caving.
Yeah. Like, do I get in trouble if the place falls apart? Even though I like reported it and they just chose not to act on it?
No, because you'd be like, hey, I reported it. And that'd be that. So if anything, they'd be in trouble.
Okay, well at least I can't get in trouble if like something, if like a wall falls apart.
Yeah. I said, but like even then, like after being like, oh, you gotta pay for stuff, like you still, it's property and land, like you still end up making money because you're like, instead of paying rent, it's like, oh, now I'm like investing that into my property that I can sell eventually. So it ends up being good the longer. The hard part is actually buying property in this economy because we just got lucky that our landlord was cool and was like, yeah, I'll sell it to you for like a normal price because you're here. It's like, wow, thanks. Instead of like, yeah, I'll charge you double because this economy's crazy. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's really nice that you had that happen. I feel like stuff like that doesn't really happen as much like nowadays. Where if you're like renting and your like landlord's like, you know what, yeah, you can have it. I feel like everyone's kind of just out for themselves to make a profit.
Especially now because everyone's
Nice
like
that they,
trying
take care
to,
of you like that.
they're like trying to flip houses or it's like corporations owning everything.
Yeah, I was like looking at this, I got like recommended this YouTube video about this guy. He like goes and looks at like abandoned houses, and there are so many houses abandoned everywhere that just get like bought up by like corporations who then like knock them down and put other houses there. But like these houses aren't even necessarily houses that are like falling apart. Some of them are just like a house that's like 10 years old, but no one wants to buy a 10-year-old house apparently. So these corporations then buy them for a good price and they just like put a brand new house on top of it.
Oh,
Which is
yeah.
like so wasteful. Like I would get it if it's a house that's like decaying, but some of these houses look like they were maybe built in like 2010 or something, and they were good homes.
Yeah.
But apparently, it's just like it's not common for people nowadays to want to buy an older home, which is crazy. It's like I'll take what I can get for my
Yeah, that's
head,
like
you
that's basically a
know?
new house.
Yeah. I just didn't realize that. Like, I know there's a lot of abandoned houses out there, but like, damn. A lot of them, like, don't get bought by people. It's just corporations.
Yeah, they buy up a
Kinda
lot.
fucked up.
Or they just rent them all out.
Or they just let the land stay empty while they don't do anything to it.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I
Oh,
hate it.
you would get a crate, you little bastard.
Mhm. That's why I just eat my frozen pizza.
Okay, I'm at Brock. I have 18 HP with a Primate. Can I get past the second trainer Pokemon?
That's pretty good.
All right, Raichu, you are gonna die to Brick Break. Oh, you're quicker than me. How? I have 42 speed. How are you quicker than me? Okay, you're dead. Thank God. First mon is down.
Ayo.
I just need to take down the second Pokemon. It is Latias. Okay.
Yep. There it is.
Nice. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Sure. Well, I'm dead.
Woohoo!
Get epic trolled. Get trolled epic style. You know
Oh.
what, Orin? Frick you. And you have stab luster purge. Isn't that the move? Isn't that your move? Or is it miss ball? All right, Latias, come out with stab fucking luster purge. Bro, we just can't get past the second Pokemon on Brock.
Haha. Latias, more like Latias.
So true. Fucked up, man. That was fucked up.
Not like good ass, like badass. Not like badass, like
Bad
bad
ass, like
ass.
the bad kind of ass.
Yeah,
Not the good ass.
yeah.
Poliwhirl, if you have a water move, you could defeat Rapidash. And then if you had a water move, good poke. You have Dragon Rage.
What, you said dragon?
Yeah, you can allow that, and dude. Yeah, we have D-Rage. You know what dopamine? I'm gonna name this after you because you got auto-modded.
D-Rage is like a rap album. Or a rapper name.
What, D-Rage? Dragon Rage?
Yeah,
Wait, what are you talking
D-Rage.
about?
Yeah, D-Rage.
The move?
Yeah, so it's like a rap
No!
name.
Please live! No, 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 no!
Also, yeah, you said...
Damn it! Fuck! Dopamine, no!
It's probably because you said
This world's
dragon...
cruel.
Dragon Rage.
I don't know what I said.
Dragon Rage. I think it's a Dragon
That was a
Rage.
dragon. Survivor. I believe in you.
I haven't got anything good lately.
It's not gonna work. I mean, you're in the lead, so you just have to like...
That's
You
true.
just have to chill and
I'm
hope
just
I
eating
don't
my
eat
pizza.
you. You're just eating your potato and your pizza.
Yeah.
Snake on snake violence? Actually. No! Ooh, no! No, no, no! Ah. Crazy! I can't believe we just died. I wasn't expecting that. Whoa.
It's on the pizza. Frozen margarita pizza.
No, he has potatoes on his pizza.
Or yeah, I got potato.
Bay leaf.
Yo, we're out.
He's got the potato pizza.
Roll potato pizza.
Oh, we got Mega Horn. Let's go, Bay leaf.
How many meals do you eat in a day?
I eat. Oh shit! Almost just died. I eat breakfast,
All right.
and then I have lunch, and then I eat dinner.
All right,
So I
that's
have
pretty
like
normal.
cereal in the morning. I'll have like a sandwich at lunch, and then I'll make something for dinner. I don't eat shit. I was dying. I don't know. Stop it! I don't do that. Oh no, that was a bad mistake. I do not eat shit. Please don't say that. No, stop. I do not eat shit. Please stop, piglets. You are not being nuanced right now, guys. You are not being.
Yeah, I think I have like 6 meals, but they're not
This
like
girl
real
ain't right.
meals. That's true.
I'm gonna do something to Cooler. Wait, this is to everyone. You're all on thin ice. This is to all of you right now. Stay back, all of you. Attacks every single one of you.
I don't even know what happened. Over in my chat,
I
we're
care
very
more
civil.
about being civil. I don't know. Booger has mushrooms in his lung.
Yeah, but he has like civil mushrooms. They're not doing anything crazy.
He has like a society of mushrooms inside of him. It's civil.
Yeah, we live in a society.
So true. Should I run this Bayleaf, guys? What do you think? I have no defense and no Spadev. But I have Megahorn.
Come on.
Oh, I got a full restore.
Yeah, I run Crocodile, but he's also not good. There's gotta be something.
Micro vials. I also have Drizzle too, so I got like a little immunity to fire. It's pretty cool.
Anorith. That could be good. Yeah, normally I wake up, I have coffee, I have my protein bar. Then, a couple hours later, I have my oatmeal with another cup of coffee. But my oatmeal's got like granola.
That's a lot of coffee.
It's only 2 cups. It's not bad. They got like blueberries. They got like walnuts in there. It's pretty healthy oatmeal. Then I'll have lunch. Usually I'll just like get it somewhere. Then dinner. That's when we have our normal dinner, which is like chicken pasta is a staple. Sweet potato quesadilla is another good one. Pizza. And then I have my post-dinner pre-sleep meal, which is like a banana and almond milk and like maybe some peanut butter.
You eat before bed? I feel like that would make me not sleep.
No, I got her. I can't sleep.
What? I feel like if I was like full, I'd get like, I don't know. I feel like my stomach would hurt and have
Well,
too
it's
much
not
energy
like
to sleep.
it's not like you're full. It's just a banana and like some almond milk.
I mean, it seems like you eat pretty healthy, honestly. It seems like a well-balanced diet.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, as you
Do
get
other people, do you guys eat before bed? Do you guys like eat something light before bed? I
feel like
usually
a lot of
try
people
to
do.
not eat anything before bed. Keeps me up.
Huh.
You can't sleep if you're hungry. No, never. I eat garbage. Okay.
I mean, if you eat like sugar
You
and
can't
like
sleep on an
stuff,
empty stomach. Wow.
that can keep you up.
I eat an entire mixed berry pie every night before dinner. I see. So many unique chatters here who just are just so unique with what they do with their lives.
Very unique.
A whole pie. You eat mold before bed. Okay, this is awesome. I'm learning so much about you guys.
Gotta eat your mold.
Very nice. Like, I feel like my body won't like process food if I like eat it before bed. I'll like fuck my stomach up.
Well, I mean, if I eat a whole meal or something, then that's pretty bad. Like, I wouldn't do that. I'll get heartburn. But like a banana, that's like nothing. And then there's like a little almond milk. I'm not drinking a whole glass, just like a couple swigs. And then like maybe a tiny little thing of peanut butter. It's like it's
Are
more
you
of a
lactose
snack.
intolerant?
No, I drink the only milk I drink is my protein drink milk, which is like 30 grams of protein. It's Fairlife.
So you're not lactose intolerant, but you just choose to not drink milk? Is that it?
Yeah. Well, the milk I do drink,
Interesting.
it's like the protein drink, so it's like ultra processed milk. Like super processed.
That makes sense.
So it's like
So
less hard on
why
your
like
digestion.
actively choose to drink almond milk though? I feel like I personally drink almond milk because I could drink milk, but I try to not drink milk because I don't process it well. Anyways, I feel like almond milk doesn't really taste that good, like on its own.
Oh, I
Like,
love
just
almond
drinking
milk.
it. You
No,
love
I think
it.
it's great. Yeah, I could legitimately
Really?
like chug an entire thing. Love almond milk.
Yeah, I feel like I don't like almond milk that much. I just use it to like make my cereal wet.
I mean, it's good for that too, but love almond milk. In fact, I even I get the unsweetened one. It's just straight up almond water.
Ew, no, it's gross. Also, to the first time chatter coming in here, I drank half a gallon of chocolate yesterday and had terrible diarrhea. That, if I could pin that on my fridge, I would. That is just like words to live by. My God.
You don't want to do that.
Thank you for pinning it to the stream. I wish you could pin that into Grando's stream.
Thanks.
If only.
Because that's interesting though, that you like the taste of regular almond milk. Like I have to drink like the vanilla one, like the sweetened one. I feel like the regular one is like watery. I don't know, it's like it's not good. I'm shocked that you like it that much.
Well, like normal milk's a little too heavy. So I like the lightness of almond milk.
That's fair.
And
Apparently like oat milk is really tasty.
yeah, oat milk tastes like
Oat
graham
milk.
crackers.
That sounds based. That sounds incredibly good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And then I got my ultra processed like Fairlife protein milk, which is good because it's so processed that it doesn't hurt your digestion even if you are like lactose intolerant.
I don't understand how that works. Like, processed food normally fucks people's stomachs up, right? So if it's giga processed, shouldn't it do like the opposite? Shouldn't it kind of hurt you?
It's just not really processed. It's more ultra pasteurized, which is just like super boiling it.
Ah, okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's not all processing is bad. It's just the type of processing. It's just a lot of the shitty foods get processed and they're real bad.
Makes sense.
Rolling kick.
Oh, Mischievous! Oh, I can make my comeback! Mischievous! I can do it now! I'm gonna name it Grendor and I'm gonna beat the game.
Now,
You had the first one. Now I'm gonna win with this one.
honestly, I kind of hope that. That'd be fun. Yeah, like you don't want
I mean...
you don't want raw milk.
I feel like there's people out there who like drink raw milk and they're like proud of it.
Oh, there are. They're crazy.
We have Jerome Waterspout! Oh, fuck! I should have named it Crendor. God damn it. That was a mistake.
Yeah, raw milk is
I'm
terrible.
not advocating to drink raw milk. Don't drink it. But I swear there's these people on Twitter who just like don't have functioning thoughts that are good and they like drink raw milk and they advocate to drink it.
Yeah, I've seen
Which
that.
is
They're
so
insane.
scary. Yeah.
It's the same as the raw water people.
Raw water? What, like drinking it from like a puddle outside?
Yeah, like they just go to streams and shit. And they're just like, right from the river or
people
whatever.
do
But
it.
they don't realize that like people boil water for a reason. 'Cause it's got like bacteria and shit in it still.
Wait,
So yeah, they're pretty crazy. Pretty much, yeah. You should probably cook a lot of things. Cook your mold.
No, absolutely. I mean, that's how you like get all the bacteria and germs out of things.
Yeah.
Like, definitely a good thing to do.
Well, there's also people that don't understand the...
Boreal, exactly. Wait, Boreal is chewing really hard right there.
Oh yeah,
Like, why choose to live like a uneducated caveman when we've come so far to get away from those like?
Well, it's because now everybody's trying to go back to that. They're like, we're like natural. We eat like berries and sticks and shit, and it's good for you.
No.
But yeah, no. There's like
Wait,
certain
I already
things.
got the seed is here. Guys, I think the seed is cooked. Also, Koala, thank you for the tier 2, by the way. Welcome back. I can't run this. Get in the fucking Poke Center.
Moral of the story is don't
Yeah,
listen.
That was 4 years. Wait.
Don't listen to
4 year
TikTok.
month, thank you. No, it's Twitter. It wasn't TikTok. It was like I saw like Twitter people.
Oh, I've seen it on TikTok too. It's everywhere.
Twitter.
They're all over.
Yeah, Boreal, honestly, I feel like TikTok was a mistake. But then again, I feel like another platform would have happened to take place of TikTok. I did not do TikTok.
That's the problem. Well, it used to be
it's
Vine.
It's not that TikTok's a mistake. It's just like, it's giving us like sight into like the younger generations. Like, that's what we're just seeing is what a lot of younger people are doing, or just like a lot of, I don't know, uneducated people. And it's not good.
Yeah,
like
before
the internet,
we used to
there's
not
a lot
know.
of good things with the internet, but then there's a lot of like, God, you just like see into the lives of scary people doing scary things.
Yeah. Well, we've always had degeneracy and like dumb people, but through the power of short form content like TikTok and stuff, it's made it so it's just much more rapid and available, and just like you can just keep slurping it up.
Slurping it up.
Yeah, you keep slurping it up. It's like, man, back in my day, you used to have to sit down at your computer if you wanted to access the internet, right? And then you'd have your parents be like, get off the computer. And you'd be like, nah, I don't want to. Now you just sit on your phone, and you're just like, as your upper trap muscles in your neck just shrivel up by the time you're 25 and you're dying. Brain rotted.
Really make me want to like stand up. God, it traps like cease up every time you mention them.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we had books.
Yeah, I've been reading books and writing a book. It's great.
It's really good to read. It's like super good for your mind, your brain.
Yeah.
To read.
No, reading's great. Slows everything down. It's chill. And then I started writing my book, so that's been fun. So I'm just reading and writing.
Your dad kicking you off Neopets to make a phone call? Oh my god, dial-up internet days. Crazy. I miss those days. Krendor, did you ever play Neopets?
I did play Neopets, yep.
Based.
And I remember logging back in, and it's just
Neopets?
like, oh yeah, she loved Neopets. In fact, she's got a basket of Neopets, including a Neopet that's on her door. That's, I don't know what Neopet it is, but it's like a thing that says like, go away or come on in. And it's just like I don't know what it is. Hold on, I'll show chat. They'll figure it out.
Okay, wait. I want to see it too.
Alright. It's, this Neopet. I'll full screen it.
Wait, is that a Neopet? What is that? I don't think it's a Neopet. What is that?
It's literally, it
oh
says
no, it is.
Neopet.
Yeah, no, it's a Neopet. No, it's a Neopet. It's the Kugra, I think. I couldn't tell because the eyes were closed. I think it's a Kugra.
Oh wait, it's right here. Baby Kugra. TM.
Yeah.
2000 something. It's like faded. Early 2000. So yeah, it's that one. So she's got
I'm
that.
giga old. I remember getting like a Neopets and a Happy Meal, and I loved it so much. Back when Happy Meals had good things in them.
Those were the days when they were happy. Now they're sad.
Yeah, I feel like Happy Meals aren't how they used to be. They're not happy anymore. You get like a I don't even know, like paper toys in it now. It's so weird. You get like a puzzle in it.
Paper toys.
I don't know. I got like cards in it and like stickers when I got like a Happy Meal last.
Oh.
It wasn't like an actual toy. It was like a low effort, cheap effort thing.
When was that?
I don't know. A couple months ago. Like
Oh, I thought you were
recently.
still like years ago.
No.
It's like, oh yeah, last week.
There's no shame in getting a Happy Meal as an adult. Usually, like the amount of food that's in a Happy Meal is like good for me. Honestly, it's like it's good enough food for me.
I mean, I think it's fine. It threw me off. I didn't expect it.
Not getting a Happy Meal sick. And sometimes they do have like Pokemon cards at Macca's, and I'll go there for that.
Oh, that's right. It's called
exclusive
Macca's
Pokemon
there.
Mm.
Oh wait, I missed the 120-month resub. Wait, is that 10 years?
How did you miss that? Oh, that's like 5 billion years. How
Oh
did you
yay,
miss
it's
that?
10 years. Wow, look at that. 10 years. Thank you,
Ancient.
Scrot.
That subscriber is ancient.
Yep. Listen, if they've been here for 120 months, they've definitely had their sub missed numerous times.
Don't you have to clap for them like 130 times?
Oh, I'm clapping. It's like, whoo! There it is.
Can't believe you clapped 130 times that quickly. That's insane.
Yep. Once you do, I mean, I do it every day. My clapping muscles are just built up. Unlike my knee
Do you ever
flexors.
regret like doing that, like starting the clapping thing? Is there any like ever a time where you have to like clap 130 times and you think, damn,
There's like
wish I,
a
like, took a different thing as my bit?
yeah, there's like a 10% regret, but like I'm too far in now. I can't stop.
Like, did you ever think you'd be clapping like 10 years ago? For 130 attempts for someone?
There's a little bit, because I
That
was
ever
like,
occurred to
man,
you?
that'd be crazy once I got to that point. But it's like when you're a kid and you're like, I have terrible posture. I'll worry about that when I'm older. And then you get older, and it's like that. Where you're like, I'll worry about that down the line. You're like, oh boy, here we go, 130 months. Just,
Let's do it. Can't wait
Yep.
to do this next month again.
just catches up with you. And then here you are. Clapping 120 times, doing physical therapy for your whole body.
Scratcher's
is.
community, you're literally destroying him. Every time you guys you are making hands like get arthritis.
That's part of
How
the
can
reason
you
they
guys
keep
do
doing
this
it.
to your streamer?
I guarantee.
You guys
Guarantee.
are crazy.
Yeah, I'm the
Big
funny
Mama
man.
Chunk has a fucking founders. I bet they make you clap so much. Big Mama
Yeah.
Chunk, how could you do this?
It's yeah, I'm the dancing monkey. There's like keep dancing. I mean, Big Mama Chunk gave us chocolate in real life. That was good.
Wait,
It's good
Vapor,
chocolate.
Vapor, you're cooking. All you have to do is like make a list of everyone who's there and just like coordinate it. You can just like it can be like an event.
I think the most there was the other week. I think we had like 300 monther subs in like the 5-minute span. So that was probably the
That
closest.
sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like
Yeah,
a
it was rough.
nightmare.
Or when the people gift like 100 subs, and then like whenever it's like my birthday or something, and somebody gifts like 100, and then I gotta do 100 gifted sub claps and shout out every single name as I go through.
But that's like, yeah. Actually, wait. Reading every name. That's a lot.
Yeah, because then I go through.
A lot.
It's literally me just sitting there going, Mr. Top 10 list gets a sub. Ollie Twitch gets a sub. Lavardi gets a sub. Yelzro gets a sub. Wisebot gets a sub. And you just do that for like,
Oh God.
for just nonstop.
And dude, I feel like I already like tried doing that, and like then the activity feed broke, and I couldn't keep up anymore. I just like lost all the information. I feel like sometimes too, if someone gifts a lot of subs, like all the people, like if your chat like moves quick enough, you'll just like lose each person who got gifted sub.
What do you mean you lose
How
them?
would you thank them?
Like,
Like for OBS for me, sometimes like if it goes too quick, I like can't scroll up anymore.
you not have your like stream
You'll just,
elements or
like-
anything?
Yeah, but that sometimes that just gets lost in the chat.
How does stream
I don't know if
elements
it's my
get lost in the
OBS,
chat?
like maybe because like you know when your chat like moves and then messages are like disappear. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I have like,
what do you mean? Like you go to your stream elements like dashboard?
oh yeah, I have a stream elements like ground control, so like pops out. So you go to the dashboard, you
And dude, what
click,
does he mean?
you go to the dashboard of stream elements, you click a little pop out, and then it's ground control, and then it gives you the entire list of like Scrot subbed 120 months, Retain, Vapor Space gifted
no.
5 subs.
No,
I have that open like every
I like don't
stream.
normally have my stream elements open. That's why I don't usually have that open. I just like use Twitch, no OBS.
Oh.
I don't have the tech. Also, Vapor, thank you for the 13 months. How, Krender, can you clap for Vapor for me for 13 months?
Sure, I can do it. Thank you, Vapor Space 13 months. If anything, this is easier than his normal sub. What's different if I say
Let's go.
Swag. And then I say swag at the end because everyone's always like, what do you say at the end? I say swag because it used to be ironic because everybody would say swag back in 2013. So I was like, I'm going to say swag at the end of it. Like YOLO used to be a thing. That's funny. But now it's just like lost all meaning and nobody even says swag anymore. Unless it's like a swag bag.
Yeah, I didn't
or
even know you were
something.
saying swag.
Yeah, so it's just kind of like...
I didn't even know.
It's just a tradition stemmed from irony that's now not even ironic. So it's just there.
I like that you stayed so true to it, though. You haven't changed it, you know? You've just, like, kept it.
Yeah.
You've kept it going. You've kept it alive.
Yeah, it's... I can't stop.
It's admirable.
That's like in when I do my YouTube videos, I go... At the start of every one, I'm like, welcome back to another episode of Pointless Top 10, where we make top 10 lists out of pointless things. But the things on the list aren't actually pointless. It's the list itself that's pointless. And I was going to change the intro, but I've had the intro for so long, I can't just change it. So I just keep it. And I just let people get confused.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah. We're died.
I totally lost. I'm fading out. I'm running the worst stuff ever. Fuck, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Jay Wonder, wait, what the heck?
Thanks.
Oh God. Gifting 50 subs and 20 subs at Crandor.
Oh my god.
Wait, or is
He's
that? Yeah, it's Crandor.
He's gonna make me...
God.
Here we go. I gotta do the clap. I think he just wants me to read off the names
Do you
and
want to
clap.
just do 70 claps? What have you? Because it's a shared hype train. I think you should have to do everything. I think that's only right.
No, that's fine.
Thanks.
We don't have to do that. Dead Badgers, Sea Money,
No, I think you should do
Priestio,
70.
Muxaro, no, I'm good. JS99, Wampmeister, Stranger Senpai,
Thanks.
Tuxo,
I can't
Shin
believe it.
Tillis Snuffledorf, Naz the Quez.
It's a good name.
This is a good name. You get a lot of good names when you read through all of them. Andrew, Thedal, Tuam, it's Jack, Zachnol, Lamadar, Pheonix,
Thanks.
Undead Soulless Dragon, ACDCX, Purple Spider, and Bumblebear. It's like,
Thanks.
thank you, Jay Wonder.
I am not gonna read out all the names, but Jay Wonder, thank you so much.
You gotta do it. You gotta do the. You gotta do at least. You gotta do at least 10.
No way.
Do at least 10. Read them.
Do at least 10.
Yeah, and clap. Read them and clap.
I don't know. I get that. You know, my community doesn't really get that. They don't usually like get that.
No, I think they'd love it. They want it.
No,
they want the clap.
I think your community would like it if you continued to do it for the shared hype train for both of us. Yeah.
Thank you, Vapor Space. Time gifted
Yeah, if I do
subs.
10,
Andrew, Steve Roper,
the 40 will
Blanco.
feel bad.
Well, the 10 will feel special. Tom Survive, Venteril, Revan's Nightmare, Everything Burrito, Neothier, My Name is Chica Chica, and Handsome Dust. It's like,
Holy base, let's go.
yeah, if you do the 10, then they'll feel special, and it's like, wow, it's like giving out VIP. Not everybody's got VIP, but you're giving out VIPs. Why doesn't everybody got VIP?
I can't do that. Bro, you really gonna ask Cred to do all of it when you don't want to do that? That's his thing, though. Pink Angel, what do you mean? That's his brand. I can't take his brand from him. This is his thing.
Yeah, but I insist.
It would be wrong of me.
I insist.
To do that.
You can do it for this time.
No, honestly, I feel like you are dying to do all of them.
No.
You should just do. I mean, this is a shared hype trade. So you should be.
That's why I'm sharing some of the claps.
Doing all of them, really.
No, so I'm sharing the claps. It's shared.
You should be doing all of them.
I insist. Lancer Eagle gifted subs to
Vapor,
Taldo
thank you for the
Talk
5. Okay, how about this? Because
You-
Vapor is from your community, I will thank Vapor.
Yes.
Vapor,
that's fine.
thank you for the 5 gift subs. So you clap for them.
Yeah, and then say their name.
Do you count the claps? Okay, 5 claps.
No,
Thank
you
you for
said-
gifting 5 subs.
No, you clap, you say the name,
Are
then
you
you clap.
critiquing me on this?
I'm telling you,
Why
I do
didn't do
the
it good enough? What did you add?
If you do the clap,
Guys,
you gotta
I
do the
didn't
clap.
clap right. I can't believe this.
You just say, thank
So
you.
what do you do?
You just say, thank you, Vapor Space, gifting a sub to insert name, clap.
Thanks.
And then you can say the next
Okay.
name, clap.
Okay, all right. I think I got it.
Okay.
Vapor Space, thank you for gifting a sub to Sigalig.
Thanks.
Clap. To Noan Sats, clap. To Boulder Hill, clap. Wait, I think that person was here. To Galactic __ B, clap. And to Arda Lisso, clap.
There you go. You've
There
done
you
it.
go. Was that worth it?
Yes.
I did it.
Very much.
I am now Crandor. I'm gonna crawl into your skin and become you.
Well,
This is it for
it's
you.
gonna get ready for pain and misery.
Never mind. I don't want it. You
Fine.
can keep it.
Yeah.
Take back what I said.
Yeah, you don't want.
You can have that back.
Honestly, the moments when
Yeah,
you're not
that-
falling apart are pretty good. And Midas with the 4 months. Four? It's like,
Thanks.
thank you, Midas. And Kobe's off 5 gifted subs. Quiet Time Sleeping. Pete LG. Epic Lurker. Pahern. And it's yeah, Tommy, dude. It's like,
Right, thank you for gifting us up to Macca's. No Macca's, though. No Macca's.
why is it called Macca's?
Thanks.
We're not going to Macca's. I don't know. Australians just shorten everything, and McDonald's just became Macca's. I feel like
Thanks.
putting A's and O's at the end of things is pretty normal. Especially
Does-
O.
Are there a lot of Acas?
Also,
Thanks.
Boulder Hill, thank you for the 10. Is Boulder Hill one of yours? Because if it isn't, if they aren't, I'm not clapping.
Thanks.
No, they're not.
Okay, they're one of mine then. I'm not clapping. Boulder Hill, thank you so much for the 10. That is so base of
Like
you. I hope you
one of
enjoy your
yours.
emotes.
It's like, wait, is this one of yours that escaped the zoo? Get it back in there.
That's what it feels like when you're doing like a shared stream, you know? Is this one of your
Yeah.
chatters? Is it one of my chatters? Come from.
Get the stick out. Just like poke it back. Like, go on, get back in there.
Get the stick out. The best I can do is, oh my god, I just copied. Okay, don't look at the beginning. The best I could do is this. Pulls out whip.
Kobe's off.
Sit
I got
back,
your
please.
rights.
Thanks.
Escaping the zoo. Yo, Megabass, thank you for the 2 months. We got someone escaping.
Thanks.
Get them piglets. Grabs you, brings you back into the piglet patch. Okay, lick a tongue. This Gligar isn't bad, but I just only have 1 move.
Okay, let's run this thing.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Bullet seed. That's not good.
Oh shit.
See, this is like when different cultures meet up and you exchange like, you know, food or something. This is part of my culture, you know? And then you're like, oh, this is part of my culture, and then you just grow.
Should we give them an oink hole? Do we share our culture, piglets? Do we give the Krendor viewers an oink hole? The redeemed one when? Sorry, I haven't been doing a good job looking at the activity feed.
All right, that's fine.
You redeemed one? All right. Krendor viewers, look over here for 1 second. We're gonna share some Piglet Patch culture with you.
All right.
Just take 1 second to view, and then you can go back to Krendors.
Here we go. All right.
Krendor has shared a lot with everyone tonight. He sure has. I can't forget about the toe thing. I don't know why.
Honestly, my chat's probably
That
tired
one
of that
scarred
story
me.
at that point. They're just like, oh god, not the toes
God.
again.
All right, guys. Here's your oink hole. Welcome to the stream. Here is. Oink hole. Oink oink oink. Oink hole. Oink 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 oink. It's a pig, and it has a butthole.
There it is.
An oink hole. Sorry. There's our culture. I've shared it with you. I hope you liked it.
Thank you for
Yeah, I'm gonna
sharing.
catch his Bailey. I feel kind of violated. Why would you feel violated? If anything, the pig should feel that way. This is not what I was expecting. I want to go home. Okay, you guys can go back to Krendors. He'll keep you safe there.
That's true. Here I just
Safe
clap.
and warm. God,
and yell at
everything
everyone.
is shit. Everything is garbage. Got Lickitung here. I don't know if Oinkle is better to see or to hear. You know what? That's a good question. I think you need to see it in order to understand it better.
That's true. That
I think
is.
seeing is a part of the like understanding
Yeah, seeing is believing.
of Oinkle.
I've seen the oink oil. Oil? I've seen the oink oil.
What did you? What did you just say?
I don't know. I think
The oink oil?
the oink oil. Listen, I'm old.
Do not.
I'm falling apart. I'm alone right now.
Do
I just got
not look
cat.
at the oink oil. That is forbidden. No, I missed. Oh, fuck.
Stomp. Do you think there's another streamer that shows off an animal's butthole?
God, I hope not. That's my thing.
So I always wonder that. I'm like, is there somebody else that claps?
Who knows?
Well, like, even if there is someone else
I
that
wonder that
claps,
too sometimes, yeah.
I probably have done it longer.
Because there
so
are a lot
it's
of people
fine.
out there
Yeah.
who stream and who like probably borrow ideas from others because they don't have, you know,
Well, everything
inspiration
is
themselves.
everything is stolen
you
in
know,
some
just-
way.
Mm.
Like there's really no original ideas. Everything is just stolen in some aspect. And if it's done poorly, then it's just
That's a good
copied.
point.
But if it's done well, then it's like your own.
Mm.
It's the classic.
I don't need Galeka work.
The good artist copy, great artist steal. I think it was Picasso. Which is essentially that. If you create something and everyone loves it, they're like, wow, it's beautiful. But if it's just a copy of someone else's and it's worse, then they're like, oh, that sucks. That's a copy.
Good point. Yeah.
It's like it happens a lot
I
in
guess
games.
people could try to put their own like spin on things, you know, instead of like blatantly copying someone. Those
Exactly.
people don't take like too positively to like someone copying like Picasso's artwork, for example. Like they like the original because the story behind it, like the meaning behind it,
Yeah.
the connection.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you're inspired by
Boink.
something, that's essentially it. But it's like a lot of times people get inspired by something and create something very similar to it. Then people will be like, that just looks like that person's thing. But then you like eventually develop your own style over time.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, that's what I did with YouTube and like everything. I would watch YouTube people I enjoyed, and I'd be like, wow, I'm gonna make videos like that because I kind of like that. And then like you slowly over time develop your own style. Which I guess is
I
like
think
that
as long
for,
as you're like putting your own twist on something, like as you do it, then it's like better.
yeah,
But I think sometimes it's just like blatantly stealing, I guess.
yeah,
I feel like you see it. I think I see it a lot, at least with streaming, from like other people, like taking other people's things. Which
oh yeah. It's,
it's a little bit questionable.
I mean, I've had numerous people over the years try to copy my like videos I made. There was somebody like copied it like frame for frame, not like actual frame, but like the same style and
It's
everything.
awful.
Yeah, but like I didn't care because I'm like, this is worse than mine, so why would I care? Nobody's gonna watch this. So they just move on. And
That's
then they
fair.
stop.
I still feel like it feels a little bleh, though, you know?
I mean, it's like, yeah, it sucks. They're just like blatantly copying, but still. And then again, if they're doing it better than I am, I'm like, shit, dude, I gotta up my game.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm also a very competitive person, if you couldn't tell. Like, I love sports.
You
I love
don't
competing.
give competitive energy. I've never really felt like you were that competitive. At least not the first time we did this. You
That's
were very
true.
like easygoing with it.
Well, I'm not like a hyper competitive. It's not like like every single thing I do, I'm like, I need to win. But it's like, if I'm playing a competitive game like League, that's why League is so bad for me. Because like, I will get into the competitive mode where I'm just like, you dumb shit. Bot lane. I'll just like start going insane. That's why I'm just like, I
But
can't
a game
do it.
like that is like you're kind of supposed to react like that. I feel like most people react like that to League.
That's true. Well, it's like, it's the most toxic of competitive things. Like I played, well, Blood Bowl's also like that. That's a bad one. But it's still fun. And then just like Warhammer, when I play Warhammer board games, like I'm competitive, but I'm at least having fun with those.
Yeah, like I feel like with League, like you're not meant to have fun.
Yeah.
You're like meant to be angry.
Yeah,
To
pretty
be
much.
having fun.
Mario
Like,
Kart. I do get competitive in Mario Kart. But it's like, those are like fun competitive. League is like truly like toxic, sweaty competitive. Like the worst of me comes out.
Yeah, whenever I bring up League or someone brings it up, everyone's opinion and advice on it to not play it. Stay away from it.
Yeah, definitely stay away.
Stay away from it at all cost.
There'd be times I'd be playing
Which I feel like says a lot.
I'd play solo ranked and I'd just be playing and I would just be, I guess, breathing heavily, like when something would happen, and then Toaster would be like, are you playing League? And I'd be like, yeah. And she's like, I hear you breathing. And I was like, oh.
I can hear you breathing from across the house. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
So like, and I didn't even know I was doing that. I was
You
just
good?
doing the like, just like undertone breathing. And I'm just like, dude, that's not good. Yeah, so it's,
Concerning.
yeah, so that's why I stopped. That game probably took like a few years off my life, but it is what it is.
Ooh, okay, wait. Sand Slash.
Man, I've gotten no good runs in the last forever.
I know. I'm like, I feel like I'm just being dragged like through like magma right now by Kaizo.
Yeah.
It's tough and rough.
Hit my top. Oh my god, that reminds me of the there's a time in League. We had a Jungle Master Yi. Alright? This you're not even gonna know what I'm saying. We had Jungle Yi, and he was like not ganking, and I was just like, dude, this Master Yi just sucks ass. Like, he's just garbage. He doesn't gank any lanes. He's doing whatever. And then he was in the chat, and he's like, oh, sorry, I'm new at jungle. And I was like, oh god. It's like,
these are all words that I am understanding.
This isn't some like
ganking. That sounds like a swear word.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
Ganking is when you it's when you attack a lane that you're not a part. So if you're the jungler, or like let's say you're in the mid lane, you can go top lane, you gank top lane by helping top lane fight.
Anyone ganking
It's
in
like-
chat
it's like an
right
ambush.
now?
It's like an
Anyone trying
ambush.
to gank right now? Sounds like an awful word.
Kinda is.
Anyone trying to do some ganking? Who's up ganking they bottom lane? Any bottom lane? Oh shit, gankers? It sounds so inappropriate. Oh, okay. Hopefully I get a crit. Type a 1 if you're
Boy.
trying to gank in the chat right now.
Yep. Oh boy.
Oh, you would have a Reggie. Oh, good spit F drop. I summoned Orin. Orin's already been here. Orin's been being a little fuck.
Yep, being a little fuck.
No. I got paralyzed and then it did not that. Orin's not being one of those. Yes! Okay. Orin's being a little fuck. God damn it, Orin. No, that was bad. I was just like, I was watching my battle unfold.
Boy. Leiron could
This
actually
sand
do
slash
pretty
kind of
well.
fucks. Wait, this sand slash is kind of crazy, guys. Also, yeah, to everyone asking about showers. Showers is going to continue tomorrow, assuming I fuck up the save and stuff. So we should be continuing our Kaizo run tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Today
you're on a
was
run.
a day to hang out with Grendor. Yeah, we have like an Armaldo. He's past Koga.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a roadblock.
Oh, Colt, you're right. We have Serene Grace. Oh, I didn't realize that. I should have kept Bite. Oh, that was really stupid of me. Damn. I didn't even see. I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna die anyways. Damn. Good crit. Damn, that's so
Lera.
silly. I didn't see that. Fuck.
How's your TV? The one that we both have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't really like watch TV on it, but in terms of playing games on it every now and again, big TV. Not used to having a TV this big. It's kind of like a lot to take in.
That's a pretty big TV.
TV I had before was like half the size, if not smaller.
Yeah, it was like a.
So many graphics, you know, so many pixels on the TV.
Yep. I just yeah. Sometimes I don't even like playing games on a TV like that big. Sometimes it's too big.
Because there's just so much going on.
Yeah.
It's so big.
Yeah.
Where do I look?
Usually we watch like YouTube or anime or TV on it. I mean, I watch my sports highlights and sports because I like sports. That's probably another reason I'm like competitive. I love sports. Let's see. Which I think is more just like I'm competitive, so I like things like sports. Not I like sports and it made me competitive.
Sports changed him, guys. Krendor just went on a crash out downward spiral after he started watching sports.
Yeah. To be
Really
fair, I
made
started
him, like, a
watching.
husk of who he used to be.
I started watching sports when I was like 6 years old.
Why did I keep Shadow Ball, guys? I'm not a physical attacker. Why did I drop Bite and keep Shadow Ball? What was my rationale behind? Why did I do that?
Probably too busy talking.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna keep that.
Who's winning NBA Finals? Hopefully the Pacers. But I don't really mind the Thunder. They got Caruso. He was on the Bulls. So I don't mind them either. I can literally talk about any of the major 4 sports for like hours. And I have.
Don't understand sports very well. But I feel like if someone's watching it, it's something I would sit down and watch and then annoy the person because I'd be asking questions. It's like, what's happening? What's going on? Why are they doing this? Why?
That's
I think it's
true.
better that I don't watch sports because it's probably really fucking annoying for someone who's watching their sport.
Well, there's
Some
also
idiot.
there's
It's
like
what's happening? Is that good? Like, you know.
just imagine you're actually just talking like that. What's going on? It's
Like, that's like the
what are you
energy
doing?
of it, though.
Well, like the problem with me is that since I do have like my football podcast, like I get nerdy about sports. So I'm like going into intricacies. Like even when I watch with normal sports people and they're just like, oh man, why did they bench Johnson there? And I'm like, well, they benched Johnson there because his hamstring's been roughed up. He's probably running not that great. They got a pretty solid secondary running back and they're in a zone run left like scheme offense. So I'm just like going into detail. They're like, oh, okay.
Holy shit.
It's like,
Okay, we understand now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Especially,
Thanks for the whole, like,
especially American
breakdown.
football.
That's really nice.
Yeah. I could also do it the baseball, a little bit of basketball. Hockey, not as much, but I can still get pretty in depth with hockey. Yeah, I go full Madden, dude. Full Madden.
That's funny. I was like, you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome in.
This Toaster Woman would do that too,
You
where
would
she's
love to
like,
watch sports if you could get that kind of commentary.
dude, yeah.
Because then you would know what's happening.
Yeah, because I tried explaining to Toaster Woman sometimes. She was like, tell me about football. And I was like, all right. So like the NFL football, I was trying to break it down. But it's just, NFL football has like so many shitty rules that don't make sense either. She's like, didn't he catch it? And I'm like, yeah, but he didn't make a football move. So according to the rules, if you don't make a football move, you need that for a fumble to occur. But the fumble didn't happen because this thing, he only got 1 foot in bounds, about 2 feet in bounds. So like, it just doesn't make sense. She's like, I don't know what's happening. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening either. Because this rule is dumb.
But you know sports. What do you mean you don't know what's happening?
Well, there's a lot of...
Poser.
There's plenty of
you
rules.
should know everything about the sport.
Well, that's the thing. I know the rule, but the rule is dumb. That even the people that know the sport don't understand what's happening. And then people I go on Reddit, and they're just like, dude, yeah, this rule sucks. I don't know what's happening. Because there's so many, like, intricate rules that don't make sense. Like when they say you gotta make a football move. Nobody even knows what that is. It's like an abstract
Okay, not to
term.
freak you out.
Yeah.
But I am fighting Brock. Okay, his first
All
Pokemon
right.
is Corsola. I just used Leaf Blade on it. It died. So now I am about to fight the second Pokemon.
Uh-oh.
I have a Sand Slash. Don't freak out.
All right.
He
I'm
only
freaking
has
out.
a Feebas. I'm gonna press Leaf Blade right here, okay?
All right.
All right. Feebas is dead. All right,
Well.
the PB's been broken.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
450 BSC Sand Slash.
Yeah.
Next is Tree. He has all babies, man. Corsola into Feebas into Trico. Dead. I killed the ace. The 21 is down. There are 2 more Pokemon remaining. Can Sand Slash do it? That was a crit.
Wait, what's Sand BST?
It's 450. You did get a smaller BSC Pokemon here. Oh, I feel like if I can defeat Brock though with 450, I feel like that wins because neither of us have defeated Brock.
That is true.
Doing the like sub 500 BSD challenge.
Yeah. That is
Okay,
true.
one more
Nobody's
Pokemon.
defeated Brock.
Chinchou. I'm hitting Leaf Blade. I'm hitting Leaf Blade on the Chinchou. The Chinchou didn't die. It did Sonic Boom. I have 9 HP. We won.
Oh, well, there it is.
It is over. We didn't defeat Brock last time. We actually managed to get Brock defeated. So yeah, yours, what was your BSC? Like 430?
It's
something?
435, I believe. I did get
Yeah.
that Sunkern or whatever almost to Brock though. Or,
You got a Sunkern today?
Or not Sunkern, the little water guy. I can't remember his name.
Oh, Surskit.
Yeah, Surskit.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
I feel like we had like a few really good attempts today, honestly. I feel like it went I don't know if it went better than last time, but I feel like we had a few Pokemon.
Yeah, no, I think it was probably better. I mean, that was the low BST one that I got all the way there. That was probably my best one in terms
Yeah,
of
no,
like.
Surskit was crazy. I feel like you had the lead this time, and I was pressure.
Yeah,
I was about to lose.
that's true. Half the time I was just like making pizza and potatoes or eating pizza and potatoes.
True, you didn't even take it serious. You were fucking making your potato pizza.
Yeah, but I was like in the lead.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Do you want to like finish your seed?
Yeah, I'll see.
How you doing?
I'll see what I'm gonna catch this Duskull and then see what he does. Here we go, big Duskull run.
I'm gonna go BRB.
All right.
You can entertain everyone. It's all on you.
Oh boy.
No pressure. Hey, let's eat him alive. Hit him with the old emote. He likes that.
I actually do like that. What's up? It's me. Here I am. Dude, this is this is like the substitute teacher comes in school, and he's like, "You're not our teacher," and it's like, "I'm gonna play a movie today. We're gonna learn about like walruses. Enjoy." And then some kids is like, "I use the bathroom," and I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And they're like, "No, you shouldn't let that kid go to the bathroom. He always takes 30 minutes because he just walks around the school, not actually going to the bathroom." But like, you don't know because you're the substitute teacher. So yeah, it's kind of like that. You know, if I could just hit these mist balls. If I could just hit anything. Wait, solar beam? Oh! Oh my god. If I could just blast. Yes! Okay, there we go. One down, one down. Today we're gonna be watching a movie about Duskulls and Duskulls in the environment and how they're wreaking havoc on the ecosystem. There's too many Duskulls. Ah! We're dead. Well, and there's one less Duskull in the world to wreak havoc on our environment. Can we watch National Treasure? Honestly, I would put it on if I could. It's a solid movie. Out of all the Nick Cage movies, National Treasure is pretty good. Like, that's one of his better, like, just movies in general, which is saying a lot because he's made so many different movies. I'm trying to think if there's any other good Nick Cage movies I've seen. There's actually been a few. Even like Wally's Wonderland or whatever, that wasn't like terrible. Like, it was bad, but it was like fun bad. Like, sometimes he makes fun bad movies. Sometimes it's just like they're just bad movies. Actually, he was in the Face Off, wasn't he? And The Rock. Those are good movies. What else was there? Yeah, Face Off was good. Oh my god, Con Air. He was in Con Air. How can I forget about Con Air, dude? Dude, I forgot we even watched that on stream. That was that was a trip. Oh, there's the one where he's like hunting people on the boat for a safari. Oh yeah, Renfield. Renfield was all right. That was a solid movie as well. Leaving Las Vegas. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about his serious movies all that much, to be honest. Oh yeah, The Wicker Man, The Bees. The Bees. Let's see, what else is there? Wait, are you back? I just I can't even hear you.
I was gonna jump scare you, but Liv fucked it all up. I can't believe it.
Oh.
You guys are you're trying to get them to watch a Nick Cage movie. Crendor, stop it. What the fuck?
There's a lot of Nick Cage
How
movies
can you
to watch.
date them like this?
I was just saying, this is like when the
Get
substitute
them to like watch
teacher
Sailor
comes in.
Moon.
That's true. Sailor Moon's good. And then
like recommend like a good one, not fucking Nicolas Cage. That shit you were talking about earlier was a lot.
well, yeah, that's
That
part
movie,
of the fun.
that was a lot.
But I mean, Sailor Moon is
The
good.
boring teacher! I'm gonna give you Sailor Moon! You think that's boring? Arcane deity! You're on thin ice. Zach, I'm gonna...
Yeah, you're the
I'm
normal
pulling it
teacher. I'm
out.
the substitute teacher, is what we established.
I don't think a teacher has one of these, Arcane. You better watch yourself.
Sailor Moon. Let's see. Our,
Is that before Sailor Moon? Oh, okay, I was like...
Apothecary Diaries is good. I like that one.
Oh yeah, that's good. I need to get caught up on that. I was really into that, and then I missed an episode, and I haven't watched it since.
Yeah. No, it was, we watch it every Friday, but now Toaster Woman's not here, so I'm like, do I wait? Do I watch it?
You gotta wait. You have to wait.
I think I gotta wait.
Do not watch it without her. You gotta wait.
Yeah. No, I think I gotta wait.
Then you'll have 2 episodes to watch. You could kind of binge watch it a little bit.
Well, no, she'd probably just come back Sunday night, then we'd watch it then. Because we're,
Oh right,
we're
yeah,
all
she's
caught
coming
up.
back in 2 days.
Yeah. I like it though. I like Apothecary Diaries. I'm very picky with anime. There's very few animes that I really enjoy. I enjoyed Dungeon Meshi. That was a great one.
I've heard Your Lie in April is really sad. I feel like I wouldn't want to watch it because it's sad.
Yeah, I don't really like watching sad stuff.
Yeah. Your champ will come in. Going into it too, knowing it's sad, I wouldn't want to watch it. If I ended up watching something and it happened to be sad, then that's different. I would enjoy it, but I wouldn't want to go into something watching it because I know it's sad, you know?
Yeah. No, I get that.
What's the move? Oh, didn't you... What was the move? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. We're not running this Pokemon,
Yeah, it doesn't
guys. Just for today. Quick attack.
Yeah. Well...
It's a good movie. I mean, I'm sure it's good. It's just I just feel like if I know something sad, I probably will avoid watching because I don't like to actively make myself sad, I guess.
It's like a lot of scary movies. If I see a scary movie and watch it, I'll be like, whatever. But I don't actively seek them out.
Greg, wait. Greg, why would you say that in the chat room? What the fuck?
What? What did Greg say?
You can see the chats, can't you?
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
see
I
your
see
connected chat?
it. Yeah, all right, never mind. I skipped over it. I think I blocked it out.
Oh no, your Duskull died. When did that happen?
Oh, it happened a while ago.
Oh, 07 Duskull.
You weren't even here. Yeah, it was bad.
Goodbye.
So, yeah. Well, that was fun.
Greg is cooking? Guys. Greg, you're on thin ice. But, that
I
was
feel
fun.
like,
I mean, I'm happy to call it a tie, because, I mean, even though I defeated Brock, you did get 2 Brock with a smaller BSC Pokemon.
that's
You
true.
could call it a tie.
That's fine. I'm mainly just here
Yeah,
to
that
rant
sure is
about
good.
my health and the various topics,
And your toes.
to be honest.
Ugh.
Most of the time when I play a game,
Boreal,
I'm
you
just,
still
I'm
here?
here to rant.
I shouldn't bring up the toe thing again.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've got plenty of other health things I do. I can rant about gallbladders. I can rant about concussions, neck injuries. Now I know about
Ants.
meniscus, ants, mold.
Oh my god.
He's doing
It's
better.
never a dull moment with Krendor.
Yep. Today I went to the gym a little
Nick
bit.
Cage, true.
Oh yeah, Nick Cage, know a lot about that. Walked around. Although towards the end of the day, I started feeling it act up a bit. So I was like, uh-oh, I gotta calm down. So I calmed down. Knees.
I gotta calm down. Loose old. Don't want to work up too much. Gotta relax.
Gotta take my medicine. Yeah,
Funny.
next time we can, I don't know, we could figure something out.
We have to figure out the legendary thing. If that's possible to do, we should do it, because I thought that sounded fun, but when I was setting this up, I was like, I can't find it. Maybe
Yeah.
we'd have to pre-make the seeds with legendaries in the lab and make like 50 of them manually or something and go from
Yeah, there's
I
got to
don't
be
think we
something.
could just set the randomizer to be it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be
Have a
some
look at
way.
it when there's like more time to plan it.
Yeah,
Just
'cause
have
that
a
would
look
be
at it.
fun.
Because I was looking forward to that. I thought we were gonna do that, and then I couldn't. 'Cause I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, I didn't really think it out much. I was just like, that sounds fun. But
I'll have a look and see if it's possible. And if anyone for the community knows, then
yeah,
the pivot to a wild legendary, because you can put them on as wild and thing. I guess like maybe we could do that next time. Is that you like pivot into a legendary instead of like
oh, because you can put
you
them
just
in the
disregard
grass.
The lab then. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably work. Honestly, that'd probably be fun. Then you could like choose from a plethora of legendaries.
My game twice in a row. I mean, if I had Mario Kart, I'd play that with him. The Mario Kart 2, the second one. So we're kind of limited to the Kaizo.
Yeah, I do love the Mario Kart. I've been playing that every day. That's a good time. Do love the kart.
Why does this emote just like suit you so well?
Which one?
I do love the Mario Kart. It's so boomer sounding.
I do love the
That's why you
Mario
worded
Kart.
it.
Sometimes I do intentionally just
So
say
good.
things for the funny, but sometimes I do mean it.
So good.
Uh,
Also, guys, I think we're ending here. But obviously, please go follow Krendor if you haven't already from our side. You guys had fun with him. You'll have fun watching his streams.
you
It
might.
is a comfy time at Krendor's.
It's sometimes.
You might just hear more about his toes. You never
Sometimes
know.
it's comfy. Sometimes it's old man yells at clouds. Sometimes it's old man yells about life and pain and bodily aches. And then other times it's really just that's it. Sometimes I just pick random topics.
That's
and
it. That's just
rant
it.
about
That's it.
I'm
And
literally
sometimes, never mind. That's just it.
yeah. Like sometimes I'm just like, why is it when I went out today and I was walking at the mall and there's like an entire row of people just blocking the entire aisle and you try to get around them and they like kind of shift so you can't get around them and it's like, just move out of the way. Just walk in like a normal line so people can pass around you if you're going slow, unless you're walking fast, in which case then it's
Oh,
fine.
no, I feel that.
You know?
I hate going to shopping centers and stuff now. Like, the older I've gotten, the more it bothers me.
Yeah.
Like, just like people just standing around and not walking. It's like, just walk. Just walk. You don't have to stand there. You could just walk. Why do
Exactly.
you all have to just like stand here slowly shuffling? Why don't you just move your fucking legs? And then I realized like, not everyone has places to be. Not everyone is like going anywhere. They're just like there to like mosey along. And I'm not one of those people yet. I haven't gotten to that point.
Yeah, but even
They're
then,
just there to like
some of
be a
them
nuisance to everyone else. I don't know.
some of them can mosey along while allowing you to get by them without blocking an entire thing.
Some
You could
people are
be-
NPCs. That's a good way
yeah.
to put it.
They're just like, it's the
You didn't get it. Okay, Ouija.
it's not even the lack of awareness. It's like the consideration. Like, just be
Yeah.
considerate. Like, whenever I'm like standing, okay, it's like, oh, here's an example. If you're in the grocery store, all right, and you're like looking for something and someone's trying to walk by, most people that are aware will like step up a bit or be like, yep, they're trying to get by. But then there's like the person who's just like standing there. Like, they're just not moving. You have to like go around them because they're like so unaware, or they are aware and they're
Yeah.
just not considerate, which is even worse because then they're just like, I'm not
Oh,
moving.
that happens a lot when I'm like going for a walk on like the sidewalk, and there'll be like a couple walking, and like the friendly thing for them to do is to go in like a single line formation so I can get by them. But instead they like spread out more. So I have to like walk on the grass or I have to walk on the road. And I'm just like, bro, why couldn't you two just make a line? Why do you have to bully me off the fucking like sidewalk?
See, that's what I'm saying. Now you're getting old.
It's awful. So hi Shlong, thanks for the happy partner anniversary. Yeah, as you get older, you just start to like, I don't know, you just get bitter.
To be fair, I think
You
I
start to
complained
get
about
bitter.
I complained about this even when I was like 20. But now I do it in a more fun way. Back then I used to just be like, these people are dumb and stupid. And now I'm just like, what's the deal with whatever? It's like
You have to
wacky.
lean into your oldness. Be like,
Yeah.
it just is what it is.
Yeah.
The only time I won't get upset if something like that happens is if one, they have like a dog. or if they have like a pram. Like if it's like a parrot and they have a pram, it's like fine, I'll get on the road. That's like completely fair. Or if they have a dog, it's like okay, I'll get away from your dog. But if
Yeah.
it's just people, oh,
Yeah. That's half the reason I wear
Could've moved for
my
me.
I wear my knee brace, because like my knee brace doesn't even really help, but it shows people that I'm a cripple. So they're just like, oh, that's why he's moving slow. It's like, all right, please don't bump into me. So it's
don't get near him.
I'm
You might be
old.
a liability if you get
Yep.
near him.
Might be a liability.
Don't want to
Never
get
know.
sued.
Yep. This is America.
Stroller and pram. Is it? I think maybe they call it pram here. Yeah, that's
Wait,
what it's called in
Priam?
Australia. But I meant stroller.
Oh, yeah, I've never heard of a
Sorry,
preamp.
responding to Liv.
Preamp.
Pream, no pram.
Pram?
Don't touch that man. He'll fall over and break a
Pram.
hip. Get away from him.
I'll do it. Right, Cat? Cat's awake and he wants food.
Okay, I'll let you go. You can go deal with that.
All right.
Go deal
I
with
have
your cat
to-
named Cat.
Yeah, I gotta read my Garfield as well. Cat, you gotta wait for Garfield. Yep. All right.
All right.
Good stuff.
Thank you. That was fun.
Great
We'll do
stuff.
it again. And maybe
Go
forget the
go
legendary
follow
stuff.
Lucellia. Go do it.
Go for Lucellia.
I combined them.
Who the fuck?
I
That's
just
the
combined
best.
them.
That's the best attempt you've had yet.
Yeah, you just mix the two together. Go do it.
Just create a whole new name.
There you go.
Go follow Crandor, guys. Go follow Mr. Crandor.
A lot of people do actually call me Crandor. So yeah.
And dude, were you trying to give me a shout out in his stream through our stream? Wait, where is that what you were?
Oh yeah, it's all mixed together now. I don't even know.
That's so silly.
All right, good stuff.
All right, bye.
Legendary
Go do your
grass next time.
Stuff.
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Break on 3.
Bye.
1, 2, 3. Break. Bye. All right. There we go. We've done it. You know, we lost the battle, but we didn't win the war. And at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Oh wait, we're still in shared chat. Uh-oh. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it that. I don't want to go through and find it. We're just gonna shared chat Garfield, everybody. All right, here we go. Where do we leave off? Is it here? Oh yeah, I don't remember these. Yeah, all right, here we go. Garf time. All right, hold on. There it is, John. Oh no, my watch has stopped. I've missed Garfield's mealtime. Dude, that's like you, Cat. You need food. Pets have a way of letting you know when you miss their mealtime. I know. You're late. Dude, that is maybe the realest Garfield comic. Cat is ready to, like, chew through wires. Alright. Tell me, Garfield, when you walk, do you right and left legs travel together, or do you use your opposing legs? I'll never walk again. What? I wonder how birds can sleep in trees without falling out. Aha, hammocks! This is the only way to spend a sunny afternoon. All you need is a swimming pool and a good imagination. Oh, I get it. He's in the bird bath. That Garfield. Oh, he's still in the bird bath. I'm going to take a dip in here, so beat it, bird, before I break your beak. I have a mouth with a death wish. What? Oh, I see. He's the little head, big body. Take my advice. Sun yourself in a pool. You stay cooler that way. I shall now turn over in order to tan my back. This is not well thought out. I see. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yabba, 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 yabba. Ralph, bark, bark. Bark, yip, bark. Go away, dogs. Leave my cat alone. You just had to get in the last lick, didn't you, Garfield? Me and my big tongue. Oh, they got him, dude. They got John, too. He's donezo. All right. Hey, Garfield, guess what? We're going to visit Dad and Mom on the farm this week. We'll eat some of Mom's down-home cooking and help Dad with farm work. Good thinking, John. Let's drive all the way to the sticks and fetch us an apple pie and a hernia. Damn, dude, that's the last thing I need now. Don't mention hernias. Your brother, Doc, has come back to work on the farm. He's here now. Doc boy. Don't call me Doc boy. John boy, Mom boy, Doc boy, how are you? Oh, boy. What brings you to the farm, John? I promised Garfield some good home cooking. What would you boys like for breakfast? My guess is Garfield would like some ham and eggs. Don't put Piglet viewers, don't look. All right. Doc, you're looking more like Dad all the time. You take that back. Hush up, boy. Smack. The Three Stooges live. You know, Doc, for brothers, we don't look much alike. It's hard to believe we came from the same place. You mean the farm? The funny farm, maybe. Take care now. See you soon. Don't be a stranger. So lonely. Bye-bye. Bye now. See ya. I can't believe the fuss they make over going to bed. You have a very close family. Garfield, everybody. Garfield. There we go. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new here, click the follow button, follow along, be alerted when I go live. Check out all the links below the stream. Whole bunch of links down there. Check them all out. Thanks, everybody who subscribed, resubscribed, dropped bits, tips, gifted subs, watched ads, or just hung out and enjoyed the stream. Thank you to Lucellia, for hanging out, doing the Kaizo challenge, and all her viewers as well. It was a fun time. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Cox and Crendor movie night, everybody. Cox and Crendor movie night. Hold on, I can I'll end the stream together thing. There we go. There it is. So yeah, that'll be happening tomorrow. And we're gonna be watching the one where he's on a plane and it's Armageddon. The who's the what's it? Last dude, I've seen it like 3 times and I can't remember the name of it. Last Destination or some shit. I don't even know. Either way, we're watching that tomorrow night. Thank you very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Left Behind, that's it. See ya.